Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your Lord to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one, streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon, and far beyond they carry onward, however changed.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we are doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. We had a great stream on Sunday. It was our only Majora's Mask stream last weekend. We made a lot more progress than I was expecting. We're halfway through the game. Kind of. Hard to say. This game's a little iffy with... I mean, we've done half the dungeons. But there's so much side stuff to do. What have I done since then? What a week it's been. As I told you guys, I have been on assignment in another department, this last few weeks. This was the 5th week. And I got the official news that that assignment is done. Yesterday was my last day, in this new department, which is only like 10 steps away from my old department. Not like I was in a completely different part of the building. But I was just doing completely different stuff. I was packing sunglasses instead of doing the touching. There was still touching involved, but it was for different means. But yeah, it was fun. It was a nice change of pace. But I'll definitely be glad to be back at my desk all the time instead of just going to my desk for breaks. Yeah. Also, I was doing a ton of standing. It was like a standing desk. I had the option to sit, but the way I was like hunched over constantly, like checking stuff, like my back hurt. So I found it easier to stand, but man, my legs were so worn out by the end of every day. Which is a nice feeling sometimes. It's nice to like just crawl into bed and your legs just kind of like ache because you stood on them too. I don't know. What is Jaeger's job? Touching all the touching the glasses. Like I gotta get there and give them a good touch. No, mainly what I've been doing this last few weeks is basically, you know, grabbing a little container off of a cart, which has all the glasses that are being sent out to a retailer. All the glasses they ordered. And then I check each like little like serial number on the bridge of the glasses. So I gotta like unpackage it, make sure it's the right one based on their packing list, put it back in its packaging, slap a sticker on it, and then put it all in the appropriate sized box depending on how many glasses they're getting. It was just that all day. Sometimes it was as low as just one pair of glasses. Okay, off you go. Sometimes it was as many as, I think I did like a package of 108 or something, maybe 150 or something. That one took 2 boxes. We didn't have a box big enough for that. But yeah, I'll be glad to be back to my desk starting on Monday. Everyone's excited there too, because we are starting to pick up. We have been pretty dead almost my entire time working there, because I started there in the busy season, but I was in training, so it didn't really affect me. I wasn't really doing that many numbers anyway. By the time I was like up to speed, we often didn't have enough mail to get through the day, and we'd just be going home early or working on other stuff. But now, for the last couple weeks, every day they have mail carry over to the next day. So it's looking like our busy season is arriving, which means also might mean some optional overtime and mandatory overtime. Super Saiyan Soup, welcome back. Good to see you again. Also, hello. I didn't greet you. Hello, Step Lively. Welcome in. Other than that, I've been playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I got to do some variant dungeons with Yuzumi and Zenomia. It was great to play with them again. It'd been a while since I'd seen them in game, but they agreed to help me with. Variant dungeons are kind of like a special type of dungeon that has multiple endings based on the different choices you make during the dungeon. It's not an easy thing to queue for like regular dungeons, so you pretty much need to either try to solo it, which I am not built for that, or you need to get some friends. So I'm going with the get some friends bit and just trying to knock it away. It's like 12 endings between 3 dungeons, or there's 3 dungeons each with 12 endings, so it's going to take me a while, and I'm trying to not to bother a single friend group for all of it because it's kind of mind-numbing. But got started on that. Show off? Sure thing. I'll do that right before the recap. DBZ Kai, what's alright? Sure is appropriate. Heck yeah. Other than that, I've just been leveling my healer. Got him up to level 90. Only 10 more levels, and I have a max level healer. I can start working on a tank. What else? And Ace Danger! I have been writing like crazy for Ace Danger. I got the, I'd gotten the outline done last week. This week was all about getting the actual scripts done, and I have all 18 comics fully scripted. That's exciting. I even have a whole paragraph outline, not really an outline, but like a paragraph blurb for next season, just so I'm not starting off, because I just, once I finish this season, I start thinking about what's happening next, and so I'm like, let me get that down. I will forget in a year. Are you playing Majora's Mask today? Yes, I am. That is the plan. Majora's Mask. We just finished Snowhead. So anyway, what's next for Ace Danger is I need to thumbnail out the comics. And once that's done, art streams will be back. And before too long, we're going to need to start working on those Ace Danger comics on stream. So exciting. Also, I have been commissioning several friends to draw characters from Ace Danger. And so far, I have a sketch back from Maple Syrup. And they are so good. I cannot wait to share it with you guys. Have they remastered it in some way? Yes, there is a 3DS version of Majora's Mask with updated visuals. It is more divisive than the Ocarina of Time 3D remaster on the 3DS because they did make several changes. But if you have a 3DS and not an N64, it's a perfectly good way to play the game. I, for nostalgia's sake, will always prefer the N64 version. And also, the whole point of this marathon is to play original versions of the games. So, can't wait for the fan art. Oh, it's taking everything in my power not to share the sketch with you right now, Steph. Like, Maple is drawing rock and country. I told her to pick one wife, and she couldn't pick between these two, so she went with both. My friend Ren is drawing rock, and that's really cool because Ren is the inspiration for rock. So I'm like, I want to see your take on this character. And then I've also asked Myriad of Roses to draw one of them, and Myriad of Roses hasn't told me which one she's going to draw yet. So that one could take a while, she said. So very exciting. Anything else to go over? Potential special stream. I have been talking with my friend who had her birthday last weekend. As I mentioned, her son, who's young, I think he's like 7, 8, something like that, watched me play some Zelda over at his house and had a great time. And he's very excited by the concept of streamers. And so his mom has asked me, if as a reward for him getting through, I think, some standardized testing, which is really stressing him out, if he could be on my stream. And I thought about it. At first, I was a little iffy about it because I can't really necessarily control everything people say in chat sometimes, and people aren't used to this being a kid-friendly stream. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought of how we can make it work, how I could take certain equipment over to their place, and how I might make it a subscriber-only stream. So only the people most of my subscribers are really cool and understandable, and I don't have a problem with you guys. I trust you guys to know to adjust the way you talk appropriately to a child being on screen next to me, opposed to some random who might pop out and pop in chat and feel like saying something nasty just because I've never seen me before and never will again. So, yeah, I still need to go over the details, but that might be happening within the next month or so. As for what we'll play, I'll leave that a secret for now because it is... I have an idea. I'm going to run it by the kid first. This is going to be like his thing, so I'll see what he wants to do. But the idea I have will be a game I've never played before, but is very popular. I might like to... shouldn't trust us. We're very dangerous. Says one of the most trustworthy people in my chat. Like, I trust you and Sunshine the most because you have kids. Wait, do you have kids? You have kids, right? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes. I was like, I know you have a husband you throw biscuits at, but I can't remember. You never talk about throwing biscuits at the kids. But I guess they probably get better food than the husband. Hierarchy. I want to emulate the 3DS version since I didn't get to play it. Ooh, I've decided not to go the emulation route for 3DS games, especially on this channel, because 3DS emulation can be iffy and yeah. But if you can get that running, or if you've done it before, more power to you. Have fun. You trust? I trust Sunshine. Sure. All Sunshine does is spam emotes. Anyway, let's do shirt show off real quick, and then we'll get into recap. Shirt show. You'd say it's difficult? 3DS emulation, my understanding is it is more difficult than other forms of emulation. That there are sometimes something like Majora's Mask 3DS is probably fine. That's a big game, and that's probably something the emulator creators have worked really hard to get working right. But I don't know. I've seen a compatibility list for games, and it's not as high as a lot of other older systems. So I've opted not to worry about that, and I'm just going to convert my 3DS into a capture device. Yes, 2 little stall children. I can't throw business at them. They'd report me for child abuse. Actually, they'd just throw them back and start giggling. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, more power to you. We've done quite a bit of emulation here on the channel. It's just kind of like a way, like, how easy is this emulation to get running, and is it easier for me to just capture it? You know, like N64 emulation is not amazing, and there are issues with it, so I just capture off an actual device. But Super Nintendo NES, I was emulating that stuff. We emulate Game Boy Color. So there, that's all I let her do. After that, one time she typed her name in the chat and got grinding for a Twitch chat for a while. Yeah, that's the other thing. I gotta ask, I gotta kind of go over this stuff with, because this kid's parents aren't really that super knowledgeable on Twitch stuff, but I know his dad is definitely knowledgeable on anonymity? Animosity. I don't know why I can't think of the wildest say. His dad is definitely aware of that type of stuff being necessary on the anonymity. That's the word I was looking for. Anonymity. My God. Oh. Anonymity. Anonymity. Oh my God, what's wrong with me? Anonymity. English isn't Englishing. It's not. There's something screwed up during the boot process. We need to do a hard reset up here. Some driver is just not where it needs to be checking for updates. It's just not clicking. The point is, his father's pretty aware that his father is his father's an author. Don't get that word wrong, Jaeger. his father is an author who does operate under a pen name, so I know his dad is aware of the concept. So we'll just have to have a talk of like, hey buddy, are we, mostly with his parents, are we using his name? What nickname are we giving him? Does he know to not use his real name? So on and so forth. But yeah, it sounds fun. The kid's like a barrel of joy. So I think it will be a fun thing if we end up doing it. Anyway, thank you everyone for helping me with English today. As you know, it is unfortunately only my first language, so I'm not very good at it. Anyway, freaking Alyssa Charlie's English is putting me to shame right now. And maple syrups. Bonjour, maple syrup, welcome in. Sound like a very cool stream. Yeah. More details to follow, obviously. I just want to throw that guys your way. Anyway, shirt show off, as promised. This one has quite the story behind it. And it is probably the second oldest shirt I have that I wear on stream. The first oldest being the one that's a hand-me-down from my mom, so it's kind of cheating. That's from when I was very small. This is a shirt. It's a Dragon Ball Z shirt, if you can't tell. This is a shirt that I got just before my 8th grade. I got this in the summer between 7th and 8th grade alongside a Digimon shirt that sadly does not survive to the current day. It absolutely fell apart. Don't worry, I'm from England and my English is bad. Oh, wait, if you're from another country, I should say hello in your language. Maple, what are you giving me money for? I owe you money for art. Thank you for the sub. How do I say good morning? How do I say hello? I said, because Maple's from Quebec, so I say bonjour. If Super Saiyan Soup is from England, I should say, hold on, I know the English word for this. Hello. There we go, nailed it. Anyway, I took English in high school. This shirt is from right before 8th grade, which is here in the U.S. is well, I mean, it's the 8th grade. It's the grade right before you start high school. Some might call it junior high. We called it middle school. And that is irrelevant. 14, 15 years old. Man, how old is this shirt? Wow, this is an old shirt for me. In any case, the point is, I got this alongside a Digimon shirt. I was very excited about it. We got it, I think it's from Walmart. It was the first, like, shirt that had, like, characters on it from a show I liked. I don't know. For some reason, I didn't see that stuff growing up. And so I was so excited for this shirt and the Digimon shirt. I remember, like, reading the washing instructions on it and, like, following them to the T because I didn't want to ruin this amazing shirt. And honestly, it holds up remarkably well. Like, there's almost no deterioration on the design. There's a couple small holes at the bottom, which is probably from my cat Max's back claws when I held him when he didn't want me to. Maple with the first. It's a little, I don't know, it hugs me a bit more than I would like, but for a shirt that I've had since I was, 14, and I'm now 37. Still fits pretty well. Sloppy. Thank you. Sloppy. But, yeah. The Digimon shirt I bought alongside it did not survive to this day, and so yeah, that makes this the oldest shirt I wear on stream, besides, again, the hand-me-down from mom. I have a DBZ shirt for the same reason. First shirt with characters from a show I watch. This was so early in even my love of Dragon Ball Z, I had troubles remembering all the characters' names. I remember, like, sitting, like, during study hall with some other kid, and we were trying to remember everyone's name. Obviously, we knew Goku and Vegeta and Gohan and Piccolo and Krillin, but these three back here were a little hard to remember. It's like, shit, man, who's that guy? Who's this guy? Tien, Chaozu, and Yamcha. I know it like the back of my hand now. I've read the manga front and back a bazillion times, along with watched the entire anime. But at the time, I was probably still watching. Well, no, I'd say the Cell Saga was on TV right at that point. I think maybe we were pre-Boo Saga on US TV. But like these three characters, they barely show up in all Dragon Ball Z. They're more original Dragon Ball characters. You know any of them? Oh, well, this is Pikachu. This is Ash Ketchum. That is Ichigo Kurosaki. The green one here, that is definitely Mr. Mistopheles. This is Rum Tum Tugger. And this white one up here, that's Yusuke Urameshi. This one over here is what is your name? He's got 3 eyes. Ah, yes, that means his name is Inuyasha, and that is Kagome with the scars. I know Goku and Vegeta. Oh, damn. Frieza Saga was taking its sweet ass time getting over here. I remember watching the Cell Saga in middle school, and this was again my last year of middle school when I got this shirt. Tien Shinhan is your favorite. He's so good in OG Dragon Ball. Those 3 really do get shafted in Z. I'm gonna snooze the ad break. But yeah, thanks for the shirt show off. Now then, what happened last time? We're gonna find out by asking past me to, let's see, where's it at? Recap. There we go. Take it away, past me. Thanks, future me. Mic recording. Okay, cool. So, what did we do today? So, we were finishing things up on a random pickup cycle. We bought a bomb bag. Yeah, we just kind of did random stuff until we made our way to the Pat Shaker was very tired.
On our way to look for the second temple and to free the second giant. With the arrows, we were able to make our way up the mountain for the first time, which is covered in a blizzard at the moment. And yeah, we find Gorons frozen in ice. We find just people snowed in. We eventually make our way to the Goron town, the Goron settlement, which again is frozen over. There's a baby Goron that is crying inside the main chamber, that he wants his daddy, and he's so cold. Outside the Goron village, we see our owl friend, whose name is unknown in this game. I don't think it's the same owl from Ocarina. He doesn't act like he knows us. He beckons us to follow him. That we have more to do in this world, more heroing to do. He says, "Follow me," and he flies across a chasm. But as his feathers fall from him, they become suspended in midair, and that shows us where these invisible platforms are. Once we get inside of a cavern on the other side of the chasm, we find the lens of truth, which now allows us to see those platforms. We can make our way back, but not only that, but we see a ghost of a Goron who beckons us to follow him now. So we follow him all the way up the side of a cliff until we find his grave, where he explains that he is the hero Dormani III. And that he went to go investigate Snowhead Temple, which seems to be the source of all this unseasonable coldness. But he was blown off the side of the mountain and died. And this is where he is buried. And he asks you, "Hey, you appear to have magic. Can you bring me back to life?" "No. Can you at least heal my sorrow?" So we play the Song of Healing for him. He is able to pass on, and we are left with a mask that allows us to take the form of Dormani the Goron. And all the Gorons that we come across are like, "Oh my god, you're alive!" Is it because there's hot water under your grave? That one's an idiot. But there is hot water under his grave, so we're able to use that to do some melting here or there. Talking to the baby as Dormani, he explains it again. He wants his daddy. And we find his daddy, the Goron elder, who is frozen solid. He seems to be on his way to go investigate Snowhead himself, but he's nowhere near it, and he's not getting very far. When we tell him about his son crying out for him, he says, "We'll play him this song. Play him the Goron's Lullaby." But he can only remember part of it on his little bongo. We take that to the baby. We play that for the baby on our drum set, and the baby is able to finish the song, and the baby, thankfully, falls asleep. But we now know the full Goron's Lullaby. So it's time to make our way to Snowhead. And once we get there, we can use Lens of Truth, and we see that there is a giant Goron right in front of the temple who is seemingly delirious or enchanted in some way, and he's just blowing this cold wind, which is probably what killed Dormani. But we play the Goron's Lullaby, and that giant Goron falls asleep and falls into the chasm. He's fine. We see him again later. We make our way into Snowhead and start making our way through this temple, find all the stray fairies, get this a magic upgrade. We find the fire arrows, and eventually we find Goat, this giant mechanical bull. And after chasing it down as a Goron in our little spinny rolly form, we're able to defeat it, and we now have our second of 4 boss remains. And this frees another giant. We once again find ourselves in this ethereal realm where Tattle asks the giants, like, who are you? What are you guys? And all they say is guardians. They're some sort of guardian deities, and we need to free all 4 of them if we're going to stop the moon. And yeah, after that, we just put the Great Fairy back together. Like I said, get that magic upgrade, and that is where we left off. From here, we now have Snowhead, or the mountain area. It has now, spring has finally come to the mountain, and there is much to explore in this new melted land. We can see how all the Gorons are doing, what else we can do for them. Yeah, with that, take it away, future me.
Thanks, past me. You looked so tired. I was so tired. Goat is the goat. Yeah, I stayed up too late Saturday after I got back from that cookout, watching Astroham stream. That was my B. I was like, it's the weekend, I can stay up a bit, but I still wake up at a certain time on the weekend, even if it is later than on the weekday. He did. He went straight to sleep. Still a little rough, but let's go ahead and dive before that ad break tries to come back again. Zonk! Okay. So let's see. So now that things are melted here in Snowhead, our first... What are a bit... Well, actually, you know what? I wonder if we're able to... No. Unfortunately, we've already failed to save Romani Ranch. We would have to reset time for that, which we will do. We're probably going to do Romani Ranch today, but we'll need to reset time for it. Which I could do. I could just reset time. Now, I was going to say I wasn't going to do that. I was like, oh, well, I'll just, make the most of every cycle. But I don't know. It feels like time wasting at this point. I could reset time and immediately defeat Goat again. Focus on Romani Ranch, and then use the rest of the cycle for... Well, let's at least unlock the powder keg, actually. Otherwise, we're wasting time. Yeah, let's just take care of the powder keg and the Goron race, and then we'll reset time. And then that'll also be the same cycle. We'll probably head to the bay. Okay, never mind. It doesn't make sense to restart right now. We've got time to do other stuff. Alright, so... I beat this game as a kid. As an adult, I struggled. I definitely struggled as a kid. I only beat it... I've only ever beaten it with a guide. This will be the first time without a guide, which... I mean, I've beaten it several times before, so it's not like I'm going in blind, but still. Neat. Oh look, it's two Jaeger. Two Jaeger! What does that mean? What are you saying? Let's see. I need to go to the village and You're cute. You're cute. You're cute. I told Steph about your sketch, and she is also very excited to see it done. It's taking everything in my power not to just show off the sketch already, but I feel like it's probably a faux pas to show off a commission I haven't paid for yet. Let's see. We want to go... This is the way. You struggled with the... Really? Oh, it doesn't show. With the pose, the poses are so cute. Nope, this is not where I want to go. I just came from here. We want to go to Goron Village, and we want to talk to the guy who sells powder cakes. He's going to have a little quest for us to prove we're good enough for powder kegging. I think I just killed a bee. Oh, that's the way out. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. This little village area is always, I always never remember which way to go. They call it the mountain village. But like, oh, I gotta be careful, there's water here now. Gorons don't not do water. But yeah, if you remember from last week, we got some significant changes here. Rog's face was toying with you. I could see some erased lines there. I could see where you worked on it. But man, they both came out so cute. I'm pretty sure I stared at it longer than you and you drew it. I just couldn't take my eyes off of it. I don't think I have a job anymore. I got that like on break. I don't remember if I finished out the rest of the day. I think I just sat there staring at my phone. There was like a pink slip on my desk when I finally tore my eyes away. Something about don't come back on Monday. It was amazing. That's where I just came in at. I think the... There it is. This guy. Stupid Goron can't go up ledge. Why'd they even put this on a ledge then? How are you supposed to get back up that? What up? I'm the Goron who sells the powder cake, the most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder cake? Powder cakes explode with powerful blasts and are very dangerous. Until I have tested you to see if you could use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Will you give it a try? Yeah, I will. If you can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near here, using the powder cake I'm about to give you, then I'll prove you to carry them. I lit this one already. Have fun! And the powder cake being sticking faster, it means that it's about to explode. Try to blow up the boulder block in the Goron racetrack and just without the powder cake exploding on the way. There's a sign near the racetrack to keep an eye out for. When you're finished, come see me. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to pick this up. I don't remember it making me do this immediately. Just keep throwing it around, it's only an explosive. Will I make it in time? We'll find out after this ad break.
I have to pee!
How y'all doing? Welcome to Secret Ad Break Time, where Jaeger chats with the people who are subbed or are somehow using an ad blocker. You know what? I'm gonna use this time productively and pull up the sketch Maple made on my phone and stare at it more. I had a lot to do today, so I was having troubles fitting that into my schedule, but now, look at me. I found time. There it is. My God. Ugh, the playful way they're holding their lollipops, like, fuck. Hey, Kirby. If you can hear me, I don't know. We're in the ad break, but I know you use opera magic, so I don't know. If you're capable of using the powder keg safely by handing it to you a lit keg and having you walk around with it, good luck, don't die. It doesn't. Before I sell you a grenade, here, pulls the T out, clamp down, don't let go. Yeah, even that is safer, because at least it's not a countdown. Harrowing, but safer. Or I'd put needles in. That wasn't that long ago. And I still don't remember saying that. That was just the last game in the marathon. I have no recollection of saying that. That was last month. But good news, I remember anonymity now. That's in there. That's back. I reset that driver. You missed it earlier, Kirby. English, my English driver had a fatal error and had to shut down. That was less than a month ago. That was when someone asked what you do as a ghost. That does sound like something I would do as a ghost. Everything's clicking now. Thank you for that. It all works. Look, that's the thing. I don't remember saying it, but I feel it. Anyway, explosions. I was never claiming it sounded like something I wouldn't say. I just didn't recall saying it. A whoa! A whoa, a whoa. Drop it over, Tingle. A whoa! I like that there's like a skull and crossbones on it, and it's clearly a Goron skull. I knew that would happen. I hate you. I killed something with my butt. I did it, Kirby. Look out, baby! I need to protect the baby. I need to protect the baby. I protect the baby. Pretty good, Arby. That was cool. Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. Come on, hurry. Oh, we got time. I want my powder keg license, damn it. The end of the race deck has a weird camera bug? Is that right? I feel something on the rumble. I want to say the Stone of Agony, but that's not a thing in this game, but it's definitely going off. There you go. I forgot I didn't have my sword out. I had the mask on. I was like, why did I explode? Ah, bomb juice. Nice. I don't think I had any yet in this game. Alright. We're gonna go get our powder keg license. I'm gonna grow on ground pound up, but maybe, possibly. Absolutely should have been my first attempt. Before blowing my own face off. When I have max bombs already. I just enjoy the blast mask a lot. It amuses me. I did it. Looks like you managed to succeed. How do I know? Don't worry about it. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. I don't have anything to use this for now. It's gonna get lost in the time reset. Powder kegs are very volatile. You can only carry one at a time. You shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Those big birds that steal your shit take so many hits, but if you kill them, they drop 200. Oh. I'm sure I've killed at least one in my day. I hate them enough to have tried. Bah. Cannot be trusted with the roll. Give me bunny ears. Boom, 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 boom. Hello! They can steal the Kokiri sword, but they can't steal the other two. Really? What we got going on here? Look at the Goron stretches.
Oh, darn me! I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter, aren't you? You're gonna enter, aren't you? Yeah.
Just I did not know that. Yep.
You have to. I want to show everyone how Darmy races. If you magic power Runzo, charge it up with the green jars on the course.
When I got the magic upgrade last time, that's right, from the Great Fairy. That's gonna be helpful. Uh-oh, hate that. If I recall, this is not the easiest thing in the world, and it often takes me multiple attempts. And someone exploded. Why is there trees on the racetrack? They really bonk you around. So Gav, you went for that pulling up my Switch. It's the dog race all over again. Hover dog, give me strength. I don't think I'm winning. That guy's way up there. Yeah. Third place. Third place.
You're just a little stiff because the winter was so long. You're not really like this. Remember how good you really are? Then enter the race again. You're gonna enter, are you? Yeah. You have to. I want to show you.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad it doesn't cost you money to enter. You cannot recreate that glitch. I love that. You hate this race? I don't recall ever getting too mad at it. I definitely recall it's a bit challenging. So what knocked me out of my spin the first time? I know the tree did. I get that. I ran directly into it. I'm not sure what took me out this first time. And then if you don't get your spiky spin back, you are very much in danger until you do. Don't bump into me and knock me into a tree. I did that myself. There we go. There we go. Don't know if I needed the cool camera angle there. That's more disorienting than anything else. Don't you knock me off. See, why did I just go out of it? Why can't I get back in it? Oh my god! Just knock you out of it for no reason. Yeah. I'm in. One more time. Man, that one part is really hard to get your roll back. Practically cheated that time, but let's go. They hit me and I flash red. I wonder if I'm like vulnerable to another hit. But that didn't seem to be what happened last time. Let's try going an easy route through the... There we go. There we go. No trees. No trees. No trees for me. Bing bong boom. No trees for me. Bing bong. Binga binga bing. Why? Why'd I leave the roll? That's frustrating. Remember, Germani, don't run out of magic, and also don't anger Loki, the trickster god of pranks, who will randomly kick you out of your roll mid-race. Atrocious micro 6 levels of bullshit. Really? You avoid all jumps? You're really good at this rate, but I hate every second. Alright, here we go, another try. Again, I'm glad this doesn't cost money. A lot of races where it's like, 20 rupees, and next thing you know, you're out grinding. It's just like too much airtime gets rid of it. Ah, my god. I can't control myself. What's happening? Oh my god. What was that? I just lost control of my character. He just would not turn. That guy broke a jar before I could grab it. I might run out of magic. That guy's so far ahead. Grind 3 times doing dog race. Yeah, alright. Welcome to the I titled the stream wrong. I said Romani Ranch and Great Bay Temple. I should have just said Goron Race. 4 hours of uninterrupted Goron Race. I really wish I had beaten it on my first try, if only to give Kirby an embolism. Oh my god. What was that? That guy turned around and came at me. What an asshole. Alright, one of these guys keeps winning by a large margin, and I need to take him out before the race. Like, I just need to be like... What was that? Nothing. Steve is not in the next race, though. Said he was tired. Starting racing goes sound something like Super Mario Sunshine. It does. The Calypso thing. If you got this first try of this game, it ends to become worse than Ocarina. Just because it's being good to me. I'd rather try to win the dog race again. I watched an interesting, like, half-hour-long video about that dog race, by the way. Why the blue dog is so unlikely to win. And how there's a very rare glitch that causes the race to end halfway through and declare a winner before the race is even finished. I've gotten good at the trees. He says, I will fail this race and fail the next round of trees. I'm calling it right now. That guy keeps stealing my magic. And I am low on magic. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my goodness. That video is sick. I was waiting for it to happen in my attempts just to spite me. He wants to tell him. Oh, wants me to tell him no next time? Let's see what happens. Remember how good you really are into the races again. You into the race? Nope.
You used to like racing more than you like gobbling up a third helping of rock sirloin. The Durrani I know would never back out of a race.
Oh, look what you did, Sunshine.
I hate it! I wanna watch you race! I wanna!
Here we go. Deserved. I have spikes and they don't. Not only should they not be bouncing me as much, they should be like, oh no! Ah, oh, that one was so close. So did we'll come back? Did you press a magic pot and not get any from? I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention. Oh, that one was so close. I'm getting better. Can we do it before the second ad break? I don't like getting bonked in the trees. Sunshine's so over this race. Me too, Sunshine. Me too. That was my worst run. I spent the entire last half of that race fully haven't given up. The rubber banding works both ways, apparently. I don't know how to feel about that win. That was my most scuffed run. Why did I win? Oh, I think the baby here snuck some sedatives into the rock sirloin of the other racers. The baby was tired of it too. All right, let's do this again. Okay, yeah, okay. Hubba.
That was great. I knew you were the fastest going Darmani. All it took was a little bit of outside assistance.
They're instantly say difficult when you forget what a controller is. They forget which pedal is gas.
You were the fastest gorgeous Badgie. I was sure you'd get first prize. After 8 tries. This is from Daddy, it's the prize.
Gold dust. Head to the end of the track. Oh, okay. You got a bottle of gold dust. This is the finest quality available.
I want to be just like you. Quick.
I like that there's like a few bomb flowers on the track to mess you up, but I never hit a single one of them. They're in the most, like, I don't know, they're just in spots where you have to be having a really bad time to hit them. So it went down there. I want you to pull out the bow and see what the camera... Oh, okay. Judging by what it does when you win the race, I could definitely see that it probably has some special camera physics down there. Yeah, this is the, yeah, you get like a stationary camera view of like, here's how you just did! Alright, bow time. For fun, we'll do Deku too. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. It doesn't lock you down and change, like, usually you can't walk around like this unless you're, like, Z-targeting. Oh, you can still Z-target, though. Interesting. Wow! Never realized that his head shrinks when he makes the bubble. What a weird thing to have when usually you can't see him. I guess you can do this, which I've never ever done before. How weird! Actually, you know what? Bing bom bom, beep bop boop. Okay, no more Goron racetrack. We did get our second bottle, though. Thank you. Crush was shooting a bubble. Yeah. Oh, a customer. Gabora. Fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword it will cost 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. You have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge and it'll be back to its original sharpness. So would you like to sword reforge 100 rupees? Do I have to do this first before I can get it hit with the gold dust? Does it have to be reforged? Or is this an alternate? I don't remember. Yes, okay. Do it. Thank you for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning.
I have no sword.
The new control stick looks a little weird when you try to do the just spin in a circle. Well then, is there anything we can do while we wait, or should we advance time? Let's check the bomber's notebook. Oh wait, how do you get the dual sword? Is it too late? Is it too late in the cycle to do it? Because he's going to have it ready for me at the beginning of the final day. Guys. We're going to find out the hard way. I feel like I've probably done it without in like, because I used to do runs where I wouldn't reset time for a dungeon, and I did reset the time for this dungeon. So like I feel like there's times where it's been like the end of the second day, and well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What do I do with Angie's grandmother right now? Before nightfall. I think I need the all-night mass for that. How do I get the all-night mask? I buy the all-night mask from the Curiosity Shop. I just looked. Want to know the answer? Yes. Although that feels ominous. What upgrade from the Great Base? Oh, okay, so I can't do that yet. Must have Razor Sword by dawn of the third day. That's when we'll get it back. That sounds good.
Ah, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? And then Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear?
You know what? Let's just let's go till morning. We don't have time. Are you sure? We will have it. The dawn of the third day, we'll get the Razor Sword back. I can quickly be like, quick, gild it! Takes a full 24 hours to complete. Quick, gild it! Gild it before we're dead! I'm gonna try it anyway. Unfortunately, otherwise, the problem is not just that we'll reset time, we can't take the gold dust with us when we go back in time. It's like the old saying, you can't take it with you. Which means I'll have to win that race again. Anyway, 4 giants.
4 giants, is it? This is quite long, but it's a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. 4 giants.
I know. You need to give the Razor Sword on day 2, and then on the 3rd day he gives you the Gilded Sword. Must...
This tales from long ago, when not the people weren't separated to 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain blizzard has trapped us." or the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us. Are you awake? I guess that story's a little hard for torches. Don't give up, try again later. Wait, did the time change? Oh yeah, we're in the morning of the final day. Let's at least get our sword back. Does the sword upgrade remain when you reset time? This one specifically? I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Your Kokiri swords went strengthened and forged into a razor sword. This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge. Now keep in mind that after you've used this 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and will return to its original sharpness. Now here's a secret, if you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Oh, a customer. Sorry, it would take me until tomorrow morning to sharpen your sword, and we're not taking any more orders today. Why, you ask? Because tomorrow's the town's carnival, and you can't work during the carnival, can you? Basically, to fully complete the sword quest, you will need to reset time. Immediately head back to Snowhead, kill Goat, get to the racetrack, get the gold dust, give him Kokiri on day 1, skip to day 2, get Razor Sword, give Razor Sword, skip to day 3, and then get the Gilded Sword. That's kind of annoying. Razor Sword does not go back with you. Oh, come on! Why not? That's silly. I was like, well, at least I took care of the first part and I can just immediately... B! Wasp! Or not! This is about what it's like to try to fight a hornet with a sword. But damn, is it not worth it? All consumables are gone. Okay. Alright. Let's think this through. Let's plan out our next cycle. Because I do want to do Romani Ranch as well. Well, let's take a look at... So we need to give him our sword... We need to beat Goat, first of all. We beat Goat, and then we give him our sword. You don't need to. That's true. I don't need the sword for money. So I beat Goat, give him the sword immediately. Then I can go do my introduction with Romani here on the first half of the first day. And then I can focus on the Goron race, get my gold dust, and at the end of the first day, we help her with her problem. And then by the beginning of the second day, we get our sword back, and we can immediately give it back to him with the gold dust and ask him to upgrade it further. And then we can maybe even do Cremia's thing at the beginning of the second night. How does that line up with the Gormans? Gorman brothers are weird. What's that about?
What do they have going on right now? I know that little bit there, oversized with Crimea, but what's the other thing? That might have to do with that might have to do with some other mask I have to show them. Yeah, that's something to do with another mask that I don't have. And I will not have until I can get into that bar, the milk bar. Interesting, because after I do Crimea, then I could do the milk bar. No, I need the Zora mask for that, don't I? There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Hold on, what's Kirby all saying? I think heading to the Great Bay and getting the Zora mask is a good idea. You need Epona, and then if you win against them, you get the Garo mask. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The mask I showed them is just it just adds it. It's just flavor. I could get the Zora mask on this cycle in a less than intended way of getting into the Great Bay. Then again, I should have plenty of time to do what I want to do on the other cycle. Like, after I finish with her, I'll have the daytime of the second day available. And I can go get the Zora's mask then, before it's time to see Crimea, and then I could head to the ranch. Yeah, Great Bay just needs Epona or a proper explosion to the face while you're in a Goron hop. And then I could go straight to Toto. Go straight to Toto after dealing with Crimea. And knock that out while I'm at it. Just for funsies. I think I could do Gorman Race. Yeah, we could knock out a lot of side stuff next cycle. And even start some Great Bay stuff. I like that idea. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do some time reset. Writing this down would be a good idea. I'll be fine. Smash cut to me not being fine. Who needs to write it down? It's on video. It's only 3 rupees, but I ain't losing it. Is there a Dr. Pepper link? Bonjour, Lisa Charlie. What is he? Need something? I'm here to deposit rupees. How much do I got in the bank right now? Nice, that's a good amount. Bonjour, bonjour. I'm gonna give you all 3 of my dollars. I would give you more, but I spent money. I spent 100 rupees sharpening a sword that's immediately gonna get unsharpened by the flow of time. Alright. Ugh. Oh. Oh. All that work on the Goron race for nothing. So, I sent Alyssa Charlie a picture of Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps. The reason why I have those, I bought them. My best friend, Kay, you guys know Kay from Gotta Make Fast Happen. Every year for Easter, her dad would buy her Peeps because he remembered with certainty that his daughter had strong feelings towards Peeps.
Unfortunately, he couldn't remember whether they were positive or negative, and they were in fact negative. She hates Peeps. She hates them. But he'd get them for him every year. Her dad has sadly passed away. I think it was the same year, or maybe just 1 year after I lost my mom. I haven't done this every year, but when I think of it, I mail her some Peeps for Easter. Just to keep that tradition alive. And I found some Dr. Pepper ones, and I'm gonna mail them to her with a note that says, "These look like they taste terrible. Enjoy." Hello, Peeps. We don't have that much in Canada. Very rare. They're fine. I'm not the biggest fan of them. My stepsister loves them. I have a shirt. You don't see it on stream because I've kind of retired it because it's just kind of crappy looking. But it's just a picture of a Peep. It says, "Where my Peeps at?" And whenever I go see my stepsister, I always make sure to wear that shirt, and she never remembers that I have it. She goes, "Oh, that's a cool shirt. I love Peeps. Did you know that?" I'm like, "Yes, that's why I wear it literally every time I see you."
Goodbye, Gold Dust. Goodbye, Powder Keg. Goodbye, Reason to Live. Dawn of the first day. Goodbye, Sharp Sword.
The quickest way to the ocean is through the West Gate.
I was just hoping you guys were wrong about the sword. At the very least. Oh. I bet you forgot the entire plan for the Peeps conversation. I don't think so. Hold on. Let me look. I don't need to remember. I have a bomber notebook. Shut up. Right. First thing we need to do is we need to get the plan in motion, which is hold on. I need to be goat. 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 Yeah, this mentioned the funny thing for not mentioning. Yes, it does. Scarecrow does. I think it's someone does. I think it's the Scarecrow. I think the Scarecrow says there's a yeah, I think it's a Scarecrow in the shop. Says, "Hey man, there's like a song that if you play it twice, you play it like backwards, it does weird things." So it doesn't say it's like explicitly, but it gives you the hints. Yesterday, I saw the Minecraft movie. I didn't like it much. I've heard mixed things. Was mostly going to have a night out with friends, and like the movie was already bad, but there's a child and he explained all the Minecraft things to his parents. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've heard mixed things. It's so funny. As cool as that kid. I remember I went to go see the first Bleach movie. And I sat down, and there was a girl who looked only a bit younger than me, and I would have been in college at this point, so I wasn't, she was maybe in like late high school. And she had brought her dad, and she was explaining the whole concept of Bleach to her dad. And it was kind of interesting to listen to, and I didn't mind at all. The movie hadn't started yet. She just keeps going on like, yeah, and then this happened, and then they went here, and then they went there, and then they went there, and then there. I'm like, cool. And then she goes, and that's as far as the show has gotten, but I know what happens after that, which is so-and-so's dad is actually black, and she just starts dropping spoilers. I was like, what the fuck? Got up and moved, and I sat next to a guy who started singing along to the theme song. going to anime movies in my college years was the worst because those people had no social etiquette. And like he would speak so loud, that kid, and the tickets aren't cheap. I felt robbed. That is annoying. On one hand, I don't know. I feel like that's just been the vibe for the Minecraft movie, and I don't know that movie's for. I mean, it feels like it's a movie for kids. I'm not saying you weren't robbed. That's annoying. You shouldn't expect that going into a movie, regardless of what ages the movie is for. I remember watching. I think it was the Last Jedi. And there was a bunch of kids sitting in front of me, and I was like, oh, this is going to be terrible. But the kids were, like, super quiet. And I'm like, oh, these kids are really well behaved. Heck yeah. Love that for them. The parents taught them well. But then, like, the porgs or whatever showed up on screen. And then the mom started talking. She goes, look, sweetheart, it's the Star Wars penguins. No. Your kid's doing a good job. Don't set a bad example. Shut the fuck up. I honestly never talked to that dude, but I feel like that is something they should tell you up front. Like, imagine playing the whole game without it. How did I learn about it, I wonder? But I think the whole point of your first 3-day cycle is to talk to everyone in the town. I even went late at night to make sure no kids. Yeah, honestly, the best way to avoid kids is actually to go during the day, during the week, because they're in school. Or go like a month after the movie's out like I do it, and usually I get to watch movies by myself. I was alone watching Sonic 3, let's go. Kind of wish I had... honestly, I wish I had like a rowdy crowd for that movie. Just losing their shit when Live and Learn starts playing. The fuck was I doing? I'm thirsty. Snowhead, we gotta go defeat Goat. I have school too though, unfortunately. Real. I spent most of the first cycle 0 looking for the bombers. I can see that. How do you like the Prelude of Light? That's not what I wanted. I do not know the Majora's Mask special songs much at all. Oath, no. It's this one. There we go. You have a big exam this too. You're very nervous. You should be nervous because you're going to do amazing. You're going to float in. You're not even going to walk in. You're going to just be levitating in. You're going to be like, oh, what's up, bitches? And you're going to sit down in your seat. And then you're going to nod off, and when you wake up, the exam will be done, and you will have aced it somehow. Even now you have trouble finding them? Really? Maybe I've just run it more than you. I have all the Ocarina Time songs memorized. These. Yeah. I struggle with some of the temple songs. Just a bit. Just a bit. Usually I have to like fiddle around a bit sometimes if I haven't played them in a while. Majora's Mask ones, there's just no muscle memory at all. Like there was no way I was gonna guess that one just now without looking it up. Yay! You know what I realized? It's also that you don't need to push forward on the Goron. And that might make things a bit easier if I just steer him instead of like pushing forward. There we go. Sometimes there's several games. I feel like specifically on the N64 where I had that issue where I'm constantly holding forward, but that actually just doesn't help. You don't need to hold forward to move, and turning's easier when you're not holding forward. Most of the complicated songs are barely used. Yeah, that's true. Ad break in 3 minutes. Alright, time to free this guy again. Arrows, please. Arrows, please. Magic. Welcome back. We're going to beat you. Where the hard songs or teleport songs. The hard songs of this game are one-time uses. Yeah. Just about, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You just don't get as much track use out of them. Come back here and die. Oh, I passed him. I didn't mean to pass him. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, no, never mind. He's running into me. Oh my goodness. You're doing this to yourself! Sir! I hate it here. 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 Oh my goodness. The collision on the walls is a little wild. You hate this boss? It's like the boss is fun. There's like no stakes. Has he taken a while sometimes? Sure. Have I ever come close to dying? No. No. You just roly-poly till he deado. In the taint! Destroy his taint! Boom. Boom. We'll execute the next part of the plan that I totally remember after this ad break. Did I use a fairy?
I have to pee!
Did I need a fairy on the first fight? I may have needed a fairy on the first fight. No, he's not. He's not a difficult boss, but he's frustrating, especially when you get really close to him. Go off of a ramp and he kicks you, rocks and smacks you and makes you fall. Yeah! I don't know. I've always just found the spectacle like a ton of fun for me. But I could see, yeah, he definitely has his frustrating points. Just whether or not that gets to you. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go grab a root beer. think Kirby was talking about he thinks I had to use a fairy in the last attempt on this boss, and I don't remember. I do think I used a fairy because I didn't have one coming. I didn't have one today when we started stream, which tells me I used it in the dungeon at some point last week. Let's see. The rest of day one is I need to go and give my sword to the... Welcome back, Alyssa Charlie. We're on an ad break at the moment. I need to go give my sword to get upgraded. And then I can go to the ranch. I'm going to need to go to Clocktown and get some money. Because I have no money right now. I need to pay for my sword upgrade. And to buy a powder keg. Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop. Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop. Also, Liz Charlie, I'm glad you got quote working on your stream. I know you were really looking forward to having that. You really wanted that feature. Oh my. Okay, I do. We're lowering voice because of ad break? Okay, shh. Shh, everyone quiet. Everyone be quiet so you don't wake up the ad break. I do remember that quote. I do remember beating the final boss of Lightning Returns and screaming that. So the Gilded Sword quest, I was finishing up some side quests while waiting for the final Gilded Sword and blanked out and restarted because I forgot all about it and had to do the whole sword quest. Oh no. Some speaking time. Blow up the racetrack, give sword, head to Romani, get opponent, do it training. Do Goron race, then do the it sequence. Do I need to blow up the racetrack now? I don't think I need to. I think I can do that when I get back from Romani. I need to buy 2 powder kegs. You only had 1 at a time, but yeah. A little dizzy. Which, you know, tracks. If you were just spinning like a Sonic the Hedgehog, you'd be dizzy for a second too. Link's got a slight inner ear issue after that. Hello, Frog. Still got a ways before I can do your thing, which I will do, because I actually find it charming. Alright, I need to go to the bank and get some money. Off we go. Stop. Withdraw. Just do 100 for now to come back here for the powder cake anyway. Oh yeah, but you do need to wait a bit in between Romani and it, and judging by how hard the original race was, I think having as much time as possible is better. I will. I'm gonna go... I think my way of doing it is pretty much the same. I'm gonna go turn my sword in, go talk to Romani real quick, and I guess train. I guess there is a training sequence, huh? And then I'll come back and immediately do the Goron race. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Let's see, we want to go to Mountain Village now. Yeah, customer. Yep, yep, coffee. Yep, reforge my sword. Here's 100 rupees. Have it ready by tomorrow morning, or I'll use it on you. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. You have no sword. I do need a... Yes, I do. I'm gonna go get the powder keg now. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much a powder keg was. This is why I only pulled out 100. Because now I just go back, go try to buy it. He'll tell me how much I need for it, and then I'll... He's like, you buy it right across from the bank, so like it's not... It's pretty conveniently located. I believe this is it right here. Yep. Hello. Yeah, you are useless to me, actually. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're small. Oh, what's it's now I'm here. Hi. Were you just a child? Hold on. Oh, of all places, you're a Goron, so you should be able to carry a powder keg, right? So wouldn't you buy a powder keg for 50 root? See, it's only 50. Well, I'll need 2, so. I see where you're coming from now. Well, no. Be 200 in total. So hold on, let me just go out, grab 100 rupees out. Because I'll need a second one in a bit. But you can only carry one at a time. Alright, withdraw rupees. This could be one of those things where they cost a different amount of money the later that you are in the cycle. Okay, hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna buy our first one. Won't you buy a powder keg for rupees? Yes, I will. Powder kegs make my instructor extremely powerful. Come back and see me if you run out. To Milk Road. Can't hurt to have one of these. Second reforge. Oh, right. Gotcha. That's right. The reforge costs another 100. Well, we got it. We got it in the bank. We got it in the bank. What am I doing? I need this. So, if you don't know this game, normally we can't get to Romani Ranch till the 3rd day. Because it takes this guy 2 days to break this rock, and I don't blame him. It's very big. He's one man. We should really be getting more people out here for this. But I have this, and he knows to get the fuck out of there, and I love that about him. What's up? Whoa! I thought I could break it! That's right. Oh. Thought it would take longer. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. That's the spirit. It is such a good, cool detail. I love that he runs from it. And now we are here at Romani Ranch on the 1st day. And that's important because every time we've gotten here on the 3rd day, little... What is her name? Is it Romani? But what is the name? No. Was she named after the ranch, or was the ranch named after her? Anyway, little Romani has been in a weird stupor. 7 please actually move independent of you. She's been in a weird stupor. All the cows have been gone. And her sister's like, oh, if only I'd listened to her. So now we can get here before there's a problem. And hopefully solve it. Which is the plan. Watch this for a 3rd time. Look, it's your horse again. Man, it's good root beer. Romani and Gremia. I know. I just had a moment where I was like, Romani can't be her name. That's the ranch's name. Why would it be named after the younger sister? But maybe the younger sister was named after the ranch. Hi. And a third time, you would be watching a different cutscene in Japanese. Oh? Hi. Hey, hold on. Where are you going?
Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the
Well, okay. I could hear you talking to your stream earlier. Talking like I wasn't fucking here, which is rude. Anyway.
I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Zonk. Zonk? That's a nice name, but... How about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes, and you putter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight.
Tonight. They are coming.
Yeah?
They come at night, every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down.
So the design for they is based off of, was it the Fleetwood monster? Is that the name? Which is a cryptid here in North America. The Flatwood monster. Which I had not really heard of, despite it being from, you know, my continent. But apparently it's a very popular cryptid in Japan, because they reference it here in Majora's Mask, and most recently they reference it in the manga and anime of Dandadan? Is that what it's called? I just watched it. Let me check my journal. Yes, Dandadan. Yes, Dandadan. Sorry, that threw me off for some reason. Words are hard tonight. Also, some of the coolest Zelda enemy designs.
They come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I never heard of them either, and I am a folklore nut. I have cryptids all over the world. This one isn't in there, right? It's like a local cryptid that's more popular in a foreign country. Yeah, look up Flatwood Monster. You can see pictures of them. Cool. It's like Japan gets Ancient Warrior and Mystic Foxes, and we get Mothman. Hey, Mothman's pretty fucking cool. We also have Chupacabra, Bigfoot, like the poster child of cryptids. Like, there's two cryptids at the top, and like we got one and Scotland has the other.
And then they come to the barn.
I bet there's an X-Files episode about the Flatwood Monster. I recently learned that X-Files was one of the first, like, American TV shows to become, like, a cultural phenomenon in Japan. Like, they loved the X-Files. Japanese dubs of the X-Files were very popular and may have influenced Final Fantasy VII. Apparently, Vincent Valentine, his original concept had him more like a Fox Mulder type ladies' man character before he became more of a stoic, vampiric-like character. Mothman's cool, but there's barely any. The creepiest monster in North America that I read about was Skinwalker in the... Ooh. Have you ever read a series of books called The Monstrumologist? It has to do with, like, a guy who basically studies cryptids. It's a very visceral series of books. I read it on my best friend's behest. They were quite good, but not for the faint of heart. The first one's about the I can't remember the name of the monster, but it has like a mouth on its abdomen and eyes on its shoulders, and it just shreds people. I know the second book was about the Wendigo. They were interesting. They were interesting books. It's basically about this kid who's like kind of orphaned by a monster, and comes to live with this really like this scientist who treats him really poorly. Like, this kid just goes through it. He kind of grows up over the course of the 4 books. Anyway.
My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy. Won't you try? Great! Now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay, then I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. Cool, but my brain is too imaginative. I know I will start imagining them in my house. Oh, yeah. And this, I mean, like I said, this book is visceral. It is as gory as an experience I've ever had where I was just reading words and not seeing pictures. So, not for the faint of heart. I have called Freaky Folklore, terrifying tales of the world's most elusive monsters and cryptids. Doesn't go much into detail about them, but has a good foundation where to start. That sounds cool. That sounds like a fun little, just a way to get like a brief overview of each one. Enough to pique your interest in case you want to do more research. Alright, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Ironic that just happened in my randomizer. Yes. Your current record is an hour? A minute? What? The ice cavern is a death crater. Oh, that level of randomization. That's funny. You ready? It's one of those ice volcanoes. I recall this giving me some trouble. I'm not 100% used to aiming with this stick yet. Yeah, let's just stop here. I said stop here. Stupid horse, we hit a wall. Accept it. Well, how did you turn around? Oh my god! I'm missing one or more. It's probably behind the house. Or it's in like the center. Probably in the center. A raid! I will address the raid as soon as I finish this. Oh, where am I? Oh, what are you doing over there? There we go. Who's raiding? Shadow Fox, hello! Sneaking in from the shadows, hello, Winter Bit. It's been a while. Level Up Leo, welcome in. Sneaky Shadow Raid. Shadow Raid. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi! Sorry, it was basically awful it was to me because my brain somehow conjures up beings that are in there. That's not that strange, Kirby. My brain used to do the same thing. It might still do that. I just live in an apartment where there's no other rooms. So I don't gotta worry about that anymore. PG Lizard, hello, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Jaeger Comics. Art streams are on hiatus, but usually they're on Wednesdays and Fridays. They should be back in a couple weeks. I'm just doing some script writing right now for my comics. But on the weekend, I'm doing a Zelda marathon. As you can see, we are currently on Majora's Mask. How you doing? It's going tired. It's going tired. Let's check this out.
You were playing UFO 50. Oh, I've seen Winterbit play some of that too. That game looks chaotic. I wasn't able to quite wrap my head around it, but they stream it a lot, so I'm guessing it's a ton of fun. It's Winterbit's fault. Yep. Winterbit is not sorry from what appears to be the thing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're streaming well. If you need to go get to sleep or go get some food, by all means. Nothing wrong with a raid and run, but if you want to stick around, we are currently we're currently getting ready to deal with some UFOs ourselves in Majora's Mask here, although we do some other things we're going to do before nightfall, like we have another Goron race we're going to try. But yeah, we're just kind of doing some side stuff on this cycle and maybe getting ready for the third dungeon in a bit. Pace collection of 50 minigames, not minigames, games. There's UFOs in some of them, I hear. So you're pretty much guaranteed to find something you like in it. I'll need to stop in because you do stream it a lot. Next time one of you guys play it, I'll need to stop in for a bit longer and get a good look at it. Let's see. We just finished our training.
You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you can keep getting along and go practice some more.
The voice of an angel. We are playing on original hardware, although with a slightly modified control stick. But watch out, you might also find combatants in the UFO game? When I was watching Winterbit, it was like you were on some train, what are they called? Train carts? Train cars. Or just happened to have Epona's song, yeah. It is Epona's song, a song of two who are bonded by trust. Rail heist? That sounds like it. Yes, there was definitely some heisting going on.
When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at the first light of the sun, so we have to keep fending them off until then. Do you get that? Yes. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. You've taken on the job of nighttime assistant. This was added to your notebook. Okay, it's definitely something. We're trying to get a lot done on this cycle. Okay, we did that. We can come back. We got some time now. The horse is free. For now, we need to get another powder keg, and we need to go win the Goron race because we are trying to get a better sword.
Oh right, combatants is an actual word and not just a game in the UFO 50 with some definitely programmed ants. Combatants. This feels like this has like a specific meaning in the game and doesn't just mean that there's enemies in the game. I already have the money. Never mind. I finished super early. Oh yeah, I could do. Yeah, I bet I could. You even Garrow mask? Garrow. Ooh, I do want the Garrow mask before I do the pirate hideout. Oh, of all places. Yeah. You're surprised to see me again in the same day? Yes, combat ants. The ants aren't the only bugs in the game. Not the Garrow mask. I'm thinking of the stone mask. Streaming this game is its own level of difficulty because there's so much you're trying to keep track in your brain at one time. Why did no one tell me to write this stuff down? Are you gonna try to get the stone mess before the pirate's out? Because I think you can. Yeah, I'm almost positive you can, because I've used it there before. Bruh. Okay, let's see, which way? I never remember where to go. On these three. I think it's over here. I managed to keep it. Kirby also specifically told me to write this stuff down just as I first came up with this plan before restarting the day cycle. You can't unlock with the Garo mask. But I think I can get to the stone guy without unlocking the Garo mask. He's right down there. Let's do boo boo. Protect the child.
Way to go, Hermione.
Good news, everyone. Remember that race that was really hard and I won and then I said never again? Guess what we have to do again because we got the winnings too late in the 3-day cycle and now I have to win again in order to get the winnings again so I can use it to get my side upgrade. Here we go. Hey, kid. Yeah. I hope Sunshine's gone to bed. This would break her heart. It's okay. First try. Oh, I hate this dart race so much. And here I am. Talk to the Poe guy from Time before getting to meet the Invisible Man. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's on... You just need the Lens of Truth. He's right there. You just need to go with the red potion. I know they moved him in the 3DS version, so he's actually in the pirate hideout. Which is a kind of a weird change. This run's going very well, which means I'm probably not going to win. I just remember how I won last time. By doing terribly. Almost positive these jerks don't run on magic. Could they stop breaking all the jars, please? See, I always enjoyed Gerudo archery. In Ocarina? Gerudo archery? Or do you just mean just taking him out with arrows? As fun. I remember the Gerudo archery being really hard for me as a kid because I was trying to 100% one of my files, and I don't know if I ever actually did that one. It's just like in my head as the last thing I had left to do, and I don't know if I ever actually finished it. Okay, here we go again. This is gonna take a bit. So if you missed earlier in stream, I have completed this race as I said. And it took me several tries. I had a couple runs that were nearly flawless. And I just couldn't beat that last Goron who just always seems to be way up ahead at the beginning. I did win on a attempt that I'd honestly given up on because I had a really catastrophic screw up. And yet somehow I was able to win. Even though, like, mentally I was completely checked out for the second half. Until I suddenly found myself on the finish line, and I'm like, what? Story, another streamer that I watched was doing his first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. He was absolutely bombing the Gerudo archery range. One of the subscribers kept telling him it wasn't that difficult. Turns out that the subscriber lived literally a block away from him. The streamer dared him to come over and beat it. If he beat it in less than 10 tries, he will pay his sub for a whole year. If he did it on the first try, he'd pay it for 2 years and do it on the second try. I love that. So I tried talking off the Deku mask at the menu. My phone made that nuh-uh sound. Don't do that. I once realized a streamer friend lives down the road from me. I've never revealed who the streamer is because they're more cautious about their location than I am. I'm willing to give away what city I live in. I don't care. It's probably reckless of me. I get why people don't, but yeah, I'm in Peoria. The end. So that's why I don't reveal, because he doesn't even say publicly what state he's in. So I've never said who the streamer is. But the point is, I was watching his stream one time and chatting with him, and he was like, "Oh, I hear the rain picking up," and I go, "Oh yeah, that's weird. The rain picked up here too." And I'm like, "Oh, we must be like, you know, in the same state or whatever, because we both had rain today." He's like, "Oh, the rain just let up." I go, "Yes, yes it did." He's like, "Oh, it's getting hard again." I'm like, "Yes, it is." And yeah, when I found out where he lived, it's like literally like a 2-minute drive down the road from where I'm at. I'm gonna go visit Kansas City. I don't think I've ever been in Missouri. Crazy. What he was doing going backward. Yeah, sometimes around the bridge they go backwards. Cool that Steph and I live so close to each other, and another group of streamers I chat with live 4 hours away. I've met 2 people who I know through streaming. One, it doesn't really count, because I knew them before streaming, but we had never met in person. And they're technically from another state, but they're dating someone who went to the same high school as me, and that's how I know them. That's Gamer Boy. But I've also met Astraham because he moved to Illinois without realizing that I live in Illinois when he made that decision. We went to go see a Sonic Symphony together a year and a half ago. Almost hit that bomb for the first time ever. Maybe I should hit the bomb. It's so disheartening the way I won last time, where it's like, I don't even know if a perfect run's a good thing. Maybe I'm not screwing up enough. Yes, one of the Gorons always hits one of those posts and goes backwards. I mean, I have a couple of friends who sometimes hang out in here that live near me, but of course, your friends are before I introduce them to Twitch. I know which friends those are. That girl was trying to get rid of a paradox. I found out that I lived just across a river from another streamer a couple years back, and I went to visit him to hang out. But as soon as the buses started running across the river again. I need to go visit Astro again. We're supposed to watch the Rainbow Bright movie together because there's a cool robot horse in it that I want to show him. And that's what friends do. They show each other cool robot horses from 1980s cartoon movies. Oh, you stole my magic! Their speed makes no sense, man. Their speed makes no sense. They just, sometimes they're faster or slower. I don't know, man. It's really frustrating. It's like, you get to that final stretch, which is like, okay, I've got past the bumpy bits. Now I can really focus on the race, and it doesn't matter. If he's ahead of you, he's going to stay up there. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, anytime folks find themselves in Kansas City, hit me up. I am not shy saying the metro I live in. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. Paradox. Does the running still wait there on the other cycles, or does he get erased from the timeline when you get the Goron Met? There's a lot of confusions when it comes to... That's why I typically try to unlock the dungeon and beat it on a single cycle, because I find it weird when I reset time, beat the dungeon, and somehow all the characters remember me from a cycle that didn't happen, you know? Estate plan? Ooh. Heck yeah, I would love if Ken, Kaeda and Step got to hang out. Friendos, talking about Zelda. You guys could get together, play games, Goron race. What if they just announced Goron racing for Switch 2 just out of nowhere? Okay, good. I hit the tree, which means this run is scuffed, which means I'll probably win. Yeah, that one up there's too far up. There's just no getting back. Wow. Too bad none of my Zelda shirts fit anymore. I blame COVID. I can't keep blaming Sunshine. That's not true, Step. What about your new Two Deaths, Deku Baba and Drown shirt? That's a Zelda shirt. These teachers, I got so excited that I Zelda fan talks to me every morning when I get to school. He is so pumped to have someone discuss interests with. I love that. Remember Eve Mikau was also there on separate cycles, but I also barely spend time in Great Bay. I think once you get the mask, they don't show up again. I think if I reset time, he's just not there. Oh, that's right. Saved by Yeager's hubris. We gotta finish this race by 2 a.m. so that we can go help Romani. What are our feelings about rubber banding and racing for computer-controlled characters? Because in terms of cons, it's like what I'm feeling right now, where it's like, ooh, this is my perfect run, but does that matter? Like, they find a way to stay up with me no matter what. Like, I can never be free of the annoyance of these other racers, no matter how good I do at the early game. And it is nice to get like such a mastery over a race that you can just smoke the competition. On the other hand, what in the world is rubber banding? Oh, okay. So rubber banding is a term used in racing games where the computer-controlled characters aren't running the race legitimately. The racers behind you are basically like phasing or teleporting so that they're always like right on your tail. You can't really see it because of the way the camera is and you don't really look behind you, but basically it ensures that you always have a somewhat competitive race. You can never completely smoke the competition. They're always kind of right behind you, even if it doesn't make logical sense with the way they're able to actually perform. So like I said, the negative is that I never feel like I can get out ahead far enough to not have to deal with my problems anymore, and that, yeah, it can be very annoying. On the other hand, I do see the reason why they implement it. That's so darn unfair. I already suck at a race. Don't make me suck more. I see the benefit of it because it ensures that every race is a competition, right? That you never are so good that the race is boring because you can't win. You can't possibly lose. Okay, so you can get too ahead and they get too far and you can't catch up. Yeah. I think there are pros and cons. I think I'm ultimately against it. I think there's no rubber banding in Diddy Kong Racing. I'm almost positive there isn't rubber banding in Diddy Kong Racing. Because I've done plenty of races in Diddy Kong Racing where no one had a chance. No one had a chance. I had completely smoked them. But I'm not sure on that. And while that sometimes leads to a race that's just kind of you honestly out there by yourself, I think I still prefer that over the other races feeling like they're cheating. So yeah, it seems like we're getting no positives. Mario Kart, I have it on the SNES. I've never played that one. Something for the marathon, maybe? I don't know. I'm still on the fence about Mario Party. You can lap the races in Diddy Kong. Of course they don't have it. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Kazoo only. I think that's Kaeda's way of saying, Yeager, you have racing to do. Shut up and race. Would lap everyone. Yeah, it's a good feeling to lap other races. Yeah. I see why they implement rubber banding, but yeah, I think we're all in agreement. Would prefer they would not. Okay. I thought there would at least be some sort of discussion, like, I can see the... No, everyone's like, no, 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 hate it, no. Got it. Just want to hear you can see during the race. You could say, no, you're fine. Oh, let's get the mouth sand spit, otherwise we will just end up with a sloppy kazoo. Okay. The power of kazoo! Oh, wait. The other races were entranced. Hi, Kitsune. You just missed me finish the Goron race. Again. Was that Woody? But it was Woody the Woodpecker. I did laugh like Woody the Woodpecker in there. Good catch. I was so focused on doing the song while I was racing, I forgot about the racing until like near the end. I was like, oh, wait, I'm doing well. And then I screwed up a bit, but as we know, that's how you fucking win. And then I was so excited I stopped kazooing when I beat the race. And I'm like, wait, timer's not done yet. Oh, good call, Kata. Good call on the kazoo luck.
I'm dizzy.
Okay, so we have time until it's... Yeah, minute. We have time until... Okay, that's not how that works. We have time until we need to meet with Romani. So let's work on Great Bay stuff. Zuya doesn't have the glasses. I don't know that would have helped. It probably would have somehow. Nothing can stand before the power of Kazoo! I did beat Morpher without my glasses. I think I went through a King's Ransom and Fairies, but I did. I have not even the foggiest idea where you get more bottles after this. This Sunday didn't get to see Zora's Mask tonight, but that's okay. Is Sunshine already off to bed? Wrath needs sleep, that's fair. And hey, there'll definitely be tons of Zora tomorrow. What's up right there? You heading in the canyon? No, I don't. Do not need to go to the canyon. Must need to go out. Not north, it's over here. What? The mask is needed. The rest will have to be done in its own cycle because you will want your sword for pirate's eye. That's true. That is the right, yeah. I didn't miss it. I was here. I just didn't want to say anything yet. That's why I was like, oh, well, I'm glad you saw it. This leads to the ocean. Sleep. I have to go put the stalter down to sleep as well. Lilibet has been awake since 5:30 and Possum has lots of excitement today. They are both exhausted. Well, I hope they go right to sleep. Good luck. Yes, good luck. I don't have any bombs. I want bombs. I want to do this the dumb way. Spam grease? Well, you just got a fistful of spam over there? Off I go for now. Great job on the race. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I don't have any money. Yes? Well, good for you. Put it in your spam pocket. I don't know how much it is, but I'm just going to take out 50. Use it wisely. Sure thing, I'm going to buy explosives. Imagine you own a bank right across from a bomb shop. A child walks up, takes out money, then runs, makes a beeline for the fucking bomb shop. Spam and eggs and tortellini right there. Oh, that does sound good. Kids, explosive sounds wise. Hold on. Put it down. Trying to remember how to do this. That didn't work. How does this work? It's supposed to be if, like, you get blown up in the Goron form while you're in the jump, you get, like, knocked over this fence. Ah. Epona does seem much easier. Who told you that? Jeremy on the playground? Jeremy was like my best friend in middle school. No, I saw it on a YouTube video. So I will do Epona. There's a glitch relating to buying stuff in the game. If you buy something, the number of rupees will go down. However, the number you see on the counter is actually real. So as long as the counter says, let's say 50, you can keep buying items worth 50. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just like to buy the next thing fast enough. Ad break in 2 minutes. Epona in 0 minutes. That's not my ocarina. Just going through these. Oh, it's a pink Bob-omb. These are the ones that open up the cannons for you. That should not have worked. To the Great Bay! Welcome to Great Bay Coast. Also, my joke about explosives was a joke, but for now I think about a good chunk of my hobbies involve black powder and primer. That's true. Something over there. Why would you put a hook on your laboratory? What those birds at? So you have 100 rupees and you intend to filling the biggest bomb bag. You can buy all 40 bombs with the 100 even though they... I see. If you poured out powder horn next to you. Somebody! Please. Get me to shore. Early access thing is always worth it. Get your Twitch scripts today. Or if you hate Bezos, consider supporting on Patreon. Yes, those are both options if you want to read Ace Danger early, which is going to go into production within the next few months. Thank you. Thank you for that little shout out, Step Lively. For now, it's time for an ad break.
I have to pee!
I'm really excited about this next season of Ace Danger. My only worry is that we truly are straying further and further from its comedy roots.
Zark?
Like, I feel like, you know, Gotta Make Fast Happen, which is how Ace Danger started. Like, every comic, of course, was a joke. With some exceptions, right? You know, the ones about my mom passing or that one lady passing. People passing usually weren't jokes. Tell your wife and kids I love them. I still need to finish that highlight reel. But Ace Danger, even though it's story driven, usually like every single comic had like a comedy underpinning. Slowly gotten more used to a few comics here and there not having a joke in them. I think the first one I remember it definitely didn't have a joke in it is when Ace first like running to go check the communicator in his old plane when we first get introduced to Lady Ev, aka Lord F. And it's not like the season's devoid of jokes. In fact, the first and last comic of the season are straight banger jokes. One of which I have a it's an idea I've had in my head for a long time. I'm just waiting for a spot to slot it in. I'm like, you know what? I got one extra comic right here at the end of the season. Let's put it in here. It's like not related to the story at all. It's just a bit. but there's also just going to be a lot of like solid pages that are solid comics, like where you're just going to get a week of this just moved the story along, or this was just a cool action set piece. So is this Fall Guys? Because you keep following my guy. I think about that like every other week, that line. Just like they say, the bigger they are, the harder I can. I think about that less, but it's no less with me. Which small side effect of making a grab button? If you get him close enough, sure you can lift him up and glitches everything. Bit jokes are amazingly sprinkled within a larger story. Yeah. I'm also trying not to worry about like how the comics perform on social media, because everything I'm seeing lately is that whole concept of, and I said this a bit to like, you know, Myriad of Roses last week, that whole idea of like your comic's success being a reflection of how well it does on social media has completely broken down. Like the algorithms are just completely not geared towards that even a little bit anymore. Beans are like assholes, they're delicious. Yep. You sure have quoted wonderful things I've said. Anyway, we're back. Let's grab this guy. Alright, let's dive a bit. Okay. Somebody, please. Yeah. Why is there an option to speak to you when I obviously want to grab you? There we go. I have no idea what they were doing in the Japanese version. Well, the Japanese version comes out first, right? So my guess is it was a time crunch thing. They're like, this works for now, and then, you know, after the Japanese version released, or even before it released, but just after it had been like, you know, the master had been made and they were going into production, they were like, taking a look over to like, this part's annoying, let's add a grab button before we do the international release. You know, we have a little bit of time to fix this before the international version's ready to go live. Why is there an option to speak to you when I obviously want to grab you? Oh, man. God damn it. Oh, that's one of those, like, sometimes I say something and I'm like, here we go, there's a quote. Oops, I said a crazy thing. That one just completely, I didn't register it until you threw it back at me. I am Mikao of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? No. One, two, three. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, the great bay now, something is a-happening, is it now? Baby! Oh, baby, listen to me, I don't wanna beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. Oh. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then powered bam, I got knocked down and here I am. Baby! Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. I was debating on it. Just found a message. Goodbye. I am dying, but I have time to count myself in this. Play a whole damn song. But final message. Tell your wife and kids I love. There we go. Aren't you the father of those eggs? That might not be how it works. Maybe it's like salmon. Maybe the female just has eggs and then he's got to go, you know, rub one out on him. You know, assuming that he's the one she picked. Well, I don't know. They do seem to be very close. Then again, they do hatch, so they must be fertile anyway. It's just salmon just in our rivers. You got the Zora mask. This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask with C and inhabit the body of Zora. Press C again to return to normal. Carve my farewell song on my grave, depending on you to help that singing girl. I do like that Zonk takes the time to make him a grave. So someone must have fertilized them? I doubt the Gerudo did. The eels, maybe? People would be bad when we were at this hour. You're disrespecting your earth out there just in our rivers. Maybe it's not disrespectful. Maybe jizzing in the river is how you show respect. We got the whole band together now. That kick is like really solid. Look at that. That's a nice kick. Like, yeah. Oh, that's true. Plants don't even just... Plants get it everywhere. This fucking voice. I heard they nerfed the hell out of this in the 3DS version. And I don't know why they would do that. This is so fun. It's like the best swimming in any game ever. Oh yeah, money. Let's see. Let's check our schedule. We definitely still have some time until it's time to go help Romani. And everything else happens after that, right? There's the Crimea. There's Crimea time. And then some Gorman stuff. Oh, it's been days just... Instead of letting you swim like this anytime, you need to use magic in order to, and that basic swimming is awful doggy paddle. Why would they do that? Why would that's a change I just can't make heads or tails of. Very curious as to the reasoning behind that change. I can't activate a statue because I don't have a sword. Tuberculosis. Why, see? Scream close right there. Yes, yes. Tingle, 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 paloo. Give me a map of this place from you. There's you need to dolphin jump on this platform. More like tuberculosis. Have you been talking to John Green? Here we go. I was like, I wanted more of the map, dang it. So what can we do in the meantime? How in the world do I get more bottles? I feel like doing this only 2 bottles is gonna... Oh, that's right. One's the beaver thing. Can I do the beaver thing now? Hank Green. Hank Green's an author and like geriatric YouTuber. He's not that old. I'm just saying him. Red Green. No. Hank Green and his brother John Green. No, John Green. John. I always get the 2 mixed up. John Green is the author. Technically, so is Hank Green, but Hank's more known for his SciShow and educational stuff on YouTube. They have a channel together. He's not old. I'm just saying they've been on YouTube a very, very long time. That's what I meant by geriatric. You can do the beavers like shut up, Kitsune. They have a channel together called Vlog Brothers. The point is, John's pet project for the last year or so has been education and activism in terms of fighting tuberculosis. Also, weird glitch related to Zora Link. When you're in the water, if you swap between Zora and Link, you notice his position changes. Is that a glitch or is that just a... I don't know. Night of the first day, 6 hours remain. Okay. I need to stop getting distracted by you ding-dongs and figure out what I'm doing here. Fall headwaters, beaver home, beware of swift currents. Where is the beaver? Oh, is it down here? Is there like a hole down here? I don't remember. I remember it being somewhere around here. Oh my god. Oh, Harpies, hello. Homeocuric consumption is usually a mixture of morphine and chloroform. That sounds about right. Who's timely given the largest tuberculosis outbreak in record U.S. history is happening right the fuck now. Oh my goodness, I did not know that. You notice if you're in the... Oh, I gotta be on the water surface. Oh yeah, you're kind of like underwater a bit. And now you're above water yet. I wouldn't call that a glitch. I don't know, just a engine oddity. Oh wait, you need a hook shot to get to the beavers, don't you? You kind of like go from race section to race section. How do I get the hook shot? Hook shot's in the pirate bay. Ah, I don't want to do the pirate bay until I get my sword back. Ledgers are normally ungrabbable. See, that I would consider a glitch. Yeah, hook them beavers. Ow. No. I don't think you can take anything while I'm like this. And shoot this shot. Don't have my sword. All right. Let's see. Let's head into Zora's domain. Let's meet some people. Let's get a feel for what's going on around here, yeah? We know Mikau's like, the pirate took some eggs. Well, let's see what we can learn by actually going to where the Zoras live. Zora Hall. Ah, you're Mikau, right? Good luck practicing for the concert. I'm looking forward to your rehearsal. Yeah? What do you think? That's what I thought. Oh, Mika, what's up with the rehearsal? I've been told the rehearsal is about to begin, but the band members are still shut away in their rooms. And Lulu's just hanging around by the lone island out back. What's going on? You know what I'm gonna do? We're kind of just like killing time, so let's get time moving a little bit quicker. Hey Mikau, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? All Zoras have the same voice. Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader's looking for you. Oh. It's a was it a cave or a dungeon theme from A Link to the Past? I would not have gotten this last time I played this game. I had never played A Link to the Past. cave theme from A Link to Past.
Mikau, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Oh. Wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it?
This was the only one I didn't realize till I listened to it multiple times. The doodle-doodle-doodle got me. No too much better? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. This is exciting now. Yeah, when I hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at the Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora's descendant who's been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? And lately, Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the, Anyway, you like this? I call it Cave. Mikau, do you need to see Jappas? Gonna have another jam session with her, aren't you? I can't wait. What's Jappa's up to? Boom, 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 boom. This is specifically Ganon's. This is Death Mountain from the first Zelda. Again, I would not have gotten this reference last time. Why can't I talk to you? Mikau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Mikau? The concert's coming up soon. And now band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I don't understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. If there's something you're trying to hide, is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Oh, it is the dungeon theme. Something about the bassiness of it made me think like, oh, that's the Ganon one, but no, you're right. That's just the basic dungeon theme. I'm used to the boo doo doo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 like introing it. Ah, Mikau, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan the band leader has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go on in, go in. I thought the first guy was the band leader. This is the ending theme to Zelda 1. Mikau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? You couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu out back by the ocean? Ever since the pirate stole her eggs, she's been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Mikau, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who's still able to go to blows with these wild pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert, and I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? It's a Force of Adventures, so I caught it immediately. The fuck is you doing? Shut up, I'm busy right now. Me cow! You caught me! Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo, some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. I just remembered that I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there, like now. See ya! Kill him. I am faster than you. With the power of Bunny. You will not get away. Did you come here to see the Indiegogos? Indiegogos because you couldn't wait for the concert? I heard they were having a rehearsal. I've been waiting here ever since. But that strange lights aren't even lit, so it looks like it'll be a while before the rehearsal starts. I wonder where they're gonna start. Come on, I want to see my Lulu. Is it you? Shut up, I'm busy, don't talk to me. What if I was Mikau? Shut up, I'm busy, talk to... Okay. Mikau, hey, what's Lulu doing now? I'm so jealous of you. To always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. Okay, making it weird. When you win Shadow Bells, more important is a song used for when you are voting on your team members. Oh. Wait, is it showtime? Wait, is it? And you know, aside of Lulu, that yeah. Oh, it's only 11. You scared the crap out of me. But I should probably get back there. Yeah, I was not paying attention, so thank you for reminding me. I was like, yeah, it'll happen eventually. Yeah, I was gonna miss it. So if I remember correctly, the inverted Song of Time, right, makes time go slower, and we have to keep going till sunrise. So on one hand, it will end sooner if we have time going faster, but I do believe that also means the aliens move faster. Also gonna miss it if I wasn't starting wondering if the milk bar could be done now. I think the aliens move faster if you have time set to normal. So I actually think it's easier to have time slowed. I've always kept on saying care less about removing it. I just wonder because this has given me trouble in the past. So like the sooner it's over the better, but I think if they move faster then that actually just kind of negates the positive of getting it over soon enough. Yeah, I think we're waiting for Romani to come out now. Dog barking, then one behind the house is close. That's a good point. I also typically, I think, I don't even usually ride the horse. I usually just kind of stay near the barn and take him out from a distance. Oh. Or to do this at normal speed. Bring the dawn sooner. Japanese Epona cutscene. Got some time to see what this looks like. Nani? I'm gonna try to read the Japanese. People thought I don't read Japanese. Nandayo Epona dan. That is different, isn't it? Is that like comboing them will do anything? I was just thinking about that, how Epona's only purpose is to gate off the Great Bay. I mean, use her for side stuff, but she's not the best way to get around anymore, thanks to the Goron roll. And you get her after the Goron, so there's not even like a part where like, well, she's the best until... It's interesting. Benadryl down a gray kitten's throat. A Type 99 LMG. Let's mucking go! I think I heard the door open. I didn't. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. This game would be with a light machine. A light machine gun. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. That's right, the map is a good resource too. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, she's got a bow. She's gonna take care of from the inside. Review the submachine gun. I mean, I feel like I've seen something close to the effectiveness of a submachine gun in Tears of the Kingdom. With the right combinations of Zonai devices. Yeah, a little frown. Got my little bunny ears. Got my bow. I'm ready. Look, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's fair. I was just thinking. I was like, I don't know. I've played it and I didn't create anything close to a light machine gun, but I have seen YouTube videos. they won't get to the barn, though. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know how this is going to play out. Where's the dog? There's a dog. I forgot how cool their death sound effect is. Oh yeah. This is a lot easier than I remember. I don't think I've ever noticed that the dots are on the map. I feel like I should. There's enemies on the map all the time in this one. I think I just psyched myself out as a kid. Wait, what's this? Still not used to the sensitivity of this control stick, though. It just feels like a bit more like jerky than the original control stick. Put the bunny hood back on. I recall failing it, though. I recall failing it as a kid. I don't know why. I feel like they moved faster. I feel like I never remembered this guy in the back. I may have tried to run around on horseback and just psyched myself out, you know?
What's back here, buddy? What's back here? I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. The dawn approacheth. The dog is cautious. Oh, there we go. I don't know if I failed this, but probably on horseback. You're just worse at Amy. Probably. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. The cows are giving. GG, thank you. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hands on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Oh, here's another bottle. Hell yeah. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. Oh, the ranch grows like the cows. Cute little schnauzer. The little schnoodle. How's that schnoodle doing? By the way, kids, how's the schnoodle doing? They should tell you the healing amount. They do. Five hearts. Oh. Schnoodle's doing so well. Oh, that's lovely to hear. She's a very good girl. Aw, she looked like a sweet girl. Alright, what's next on our agenda? Well, it's just about daybreak, which means we can get our sword back and then give it back to them for more gilding. Save the cows from them. Nice. Get a sword back, and then the next thing I want to do is, I'll probably talk to, I guess I would imagine... Do the Gorman race? After sword. She does have a trash pile, but we're breaking her of it. Other than that, she's very gentle and good, getting over her skittishness. Aww. Do I have enough rupees? I probably don't. I do not. Just thinking every day about Gorman is early into this diet. Yeah, I could do Gormans now. I don't remember what we get from that. A mask? Oh man. It's just hard to get this. I can't believe we only got a half hour left in stream. I need 60 rupees. Does he charge me 4 rupees because it's nighttime? I would say my bank never did that, but my bank also was never open this late. This man's bank hours are insane, so you know what? Okay, I'll pay him an extra 4 rupees.
He looks like, holy shit! I like warping in front of him because he has the proper reaction to a child bursting into feathers. Oh yeah, the silver rupee. I always forget about that. Or I was like trying to remember. I was like, where do I get rupees legitimately? But like, oh yeah, that silver rupee. Figure, you know what a MacBook and a prison cell have in common? No? There's a 50% chance the joke you're about to make is one you are about to fail, and I'm curious how that goes. No windows. Never mind. You've pulled it off. That's amazing. I love that. I think prison cells have windows, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck you. I didn't know where you were going with that, but I thought there was a small chance you were referring to my MacBook Air that I used to have that, right, had no fans and caused all that lagging issue. And that you had just said MacBook instead, and I'm like, well, a MacBook could have fans, but then again, I don't think a jail cell doesn't have... Again, I didn't know where you were going with it, I just thought you might be misspeaking. Which is a high chance with you. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? You have my cool sword! Okay, let's try this again. Cool sword, get rid of it. It's like a prediction, I like it. Oh, a customer! Gabora, fetch our customers some coffee, quick like. Yo, what's up with Mr. Slipknot back there? Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Hey now, that's a mean joke. Your sword has already been reforged into a razor sword. Unless, do you want me to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? Why, if it isn't gold dust, and that's even top quality, why, even if I use it to forge your sword, there'll be some left. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free. But don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Like, I have milk. Can you make me a milk sword? Rub milk on the blade. I want milk. I don't remember it being free either. I do remember that I am once again without a goddamn sword. You remember it being free? What if that just killed him? This cycle has been swordless. I swear, did your mommy pick it up for you? Yes. Let's take a look at the book. Alright, so we have Cremia tonight. Which we could then follow with Toto. But right now we're gonna do... no. Oh yeah, it's the Gorman Brothers. I was confusing with their brother. We can do Gorman Brothers now. Let's embarrass those brothers. Or be embarrassed, based on how racing has gone so far today.
Is that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you pushed forward? Or would it run faster if you pressed A? This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for a chance to race against us? If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid.
Okay. Luigi used double cherry. Embrace as it became infinitely funnier. Let's embrace those brothers. They need a hug. We need to hug this out.
It's a simple race. Just go once around the track. If you can beat us to the finish line, you win.
Pack meals are no joke. Have you ever heard a donkey make a donkey sound in person? It's kind of terrifying. It's like, it's one thing to hear like audio clip of hee-haw, but like when you're in person, the way it sounds like there's a canyon of darkness inside of these creatures, and you're just hearing the bellowing screams of the damned echo through the canyon walls as it leaves the animal's mouth. It is horrifying. Huck it out. What is this? I can't. Your aunt used to raise donkeys? Did she lose a bet? I wouldn't keep one of those things around me. Like, it's just, I don't know how to describe it, man. There's just a quality to the sound that's terrifying. I love that description.
Here, you ready?
Oh, great, there's two of them now. I have no recollection if this is hard or not. Oh no, that one's too tall! Shit! Oh, I was so close. Ad break in 3 minutes. No, she was born and raised in Arkansas. Of course she had donkeys. Now she raises fucking quail, for fuck's sake. That just sounds... That's quirky. That's fun. You can jump that thing. I wonder why I didn't.
Yeah, you win. If you like, we'll let you race this again. Yeah, you ready?
Why do you guys race as a duo? Like, don't get me wrong, I get the idea of like a 3-person race. That's not strange, but like, why are you guys active as a single unit in this race? Have you no competitive desire to beat one another? Yay! You're right, I can get across it. I just need to script the rest of the race. Let's go and sell them to hunters. The hunters release them on their property. What? Oh, that is a weird. Thought they were like, ooh, quail eggs. Yeah, I must not have been going fast enough that first time.
You will let your rices again.
I have my bow. Why do I have my bow? Why is my bow an option? Okay, damn. I thought that was part of the strategy, like, have you tried just killing them, Link? Oh no, I used up all my carrots. I was too focused on killing them. And then Dick Cheney misses and shoots a guy in the ass instead. Didn't he get someone in the face? Plan B murder? I absolutely whipped that run.
Feel like we'll let your rices again. Sure thing.
After this ad break.
I have to pee!
It was indeed the face. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember when the vice president shot a man in the face on a hunting trip. And then Carlos Mencia like referenced it every third joke until it was dead. Unlike the guy who did survive. Although I think he's dead now. I remember him like passing away. And that was just part of the man's obituary. It's like, so-and-so, man who was shot in the face by Dick Cheney, dies. And to clarify, but not from that shot, many years later. Great bait. Shh. Oh, I did put Temple in the damn name. Shut up, Kirby! Where's Luigi cockblocking? I don't know. Luigi, I love that movie. I love that movie so much. We're learning of how much bullshit we're getting. Yeah. You've never watched before? Oh, it's... I'm not gonna say it's good. I'm just gonna say that I love it. The people who are in it don't like it. So I can't claim it's a good movie. I just think it's a good time. We will watch it as part of the Mario Marathon in the Discord. We will open the door, get on the floor, and we will walk the dinosaur. Daisy is pretty cute in that movie. Yoshi's a small terror. I don't want to talk about Toad. We're back. More racing. Okay, we need to be careful with our carrots. Letting them run out is a bad idea. Come on! I was like spamming the freaking button! I was like, carrots, 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 but like that small integral between the two fences, if you're like, if the time since your last carrot isn't enough, then you don't have enough time to use a second carrot in that little bit. Ugh, that's frustrating. You basically have to use a carrot just before the big fence. But your timing has to be perfect, otherwise you'll be in like the cooldown. Global GCD Final Fantasy XIV terminology. MMO terminology, probably, actually. GCDs and GCDs. I'm sure that makes sense in WoW as well. Yes! There we go. Don't know, I spurned him in my mouth. The basic idea is there's global cooldown and off global cooldown. That's your two different types of moves. A global cooldown means that if you use this button, every other button that's on global cooldown will also now need to recharge. Stuff that's off global cooldown will not be affected by that, so you can quickly hit a GCD and then an OGCD and weave that in between GCDs. It's a simple explanation. I'm bad at it. Play an MMO, but I'm never going to be able to. But don't worry, someday they'll get internet out to Wyoming. Anything about it besides Dennis Hopper played Bowser, and I only know this because Paper Mario 64 hat called Master Quest names the fake Bowser Dennis Hopper. Oh, I love that. That's funny as hell. Anything about Mario movie because that was just about the stupid anime wannabe. I didn't think it's an animated. I think it was animated. You gotta search live action Mario Brothers. I can't believe we lost. Hey bro, I wonder if we can give that to this guy. We gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid, so what could he do with it? Should be fine. Got the Garo mask. John Leguizamo plays Luigi, and I fell in love with him because of that movie. I also remember him in The Pest. But animated also one. Yeah, I know what you mean. The wandering ninja spirits who appear at Ikana once wore this. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. You rubbed the Gorman brothers' noses in it. This is out of your notebook. What a weird thing for them to have. I have not seen the new Mario Bros. Movie. I don't want to ever see the new Mario Bros. Movie. I will watch the new Mario Bros. Movie when we do the Mario Marathon. That'll be the... you guys will be there when I watch it for the first time. I will put out a disclaimer that I will probably be visibly salty at that movie. I'm not gonna. I have no interest in giving it a fair shot. I'm going in with a chip on my shoulder and full bias, and I'm wearing that on my chest. I'm giving everyone a warning. If you're like, that doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like fun. I don't want to, like, maybe you like the movie and you're like, I don't want to just see someone shit on it and not give it a fair try. That's fair. Here's your warning. Don't show up then. I love you. I'll pull a kiss on your forehead. I'll send you to bed. Give a piping hot mug of Mountain Dew, help you go to sleep. There you go. Okay, but I enjoyed the new movie. I get that. I totally get that. My issues with the movie stem with the casting and me being jaded towards stunt celebrity casting. There was nothing the movie could possibly do to get over that for me, and that's not going to be the case for all people, and I respect that. I am biased for my own reasons. Now I look like this. Oh, let's check the schedule. The casting and also the characterizations were so off in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about that after the fact. Let's see, the next thing, the main thing is I want to do something right at nightfall. I don't remember how I activate this. It seems to indicate that I can just go talk to her right at nightfall, which seems interesting. Jack Black with Chef's Kisses about it. They're going to say that now. I believe that because Jack Black already has voice acting chops. And usually comedic actors do a really good well of moving in between voice acting and live action acting. You know, Robin Williams is another good example of that. So like, if it was just Jack Black and then other talented voice cast, I would have no issue whatsoever. They could say, starring Jack Black as Bowser, and they could put that over the movie poster, and everyone would put their butts in those seats, and it would be a good movie. But they just went overboard, and they were like, let's put all kinds of other stuff in there. This does not look like Zelda. What are you talking about? What's more Zelda than a weekly planner? Think you can talk with her now? I think so, too. Let's go give her a chitty chat. Guess we could take our horse. I guess you're fast enough. Welcome in, Russian. What the heck? Weekly? Well, you know, the standard 3-day week. Since when it's 3 days a week? Since the moon's gonna kill us all on day 3. So, like, you know, that's it. End of the week. Here we go. Chris Pratt has done voice acting work before. But my issue is that he did 2 movies back to back where he doesn't do voices. He just does himself, which is fine, but that's not what Mario needs, and it's not what Garfield needs. It's the other one he did. That's my issue. Like, I didn't, you know, I liked the Lego movie. I think he was fine in that, but. To explain to Russian Hamster, though, let's stop talking the negatives about the Mario movie. We'll deal with that in a few years. This game, if you don't know much about it, it takes place over the course of 3 days. Now, you constantly reset those 3 days, but you need to know what everyone's doing on their days if you want to do a lot of important side quests. And that's what this planner does. You talk to someone, they get added to your notebook. So you can see this is the 3 days, first, second, and final. You can see these blue boxes. That means those are times within the day where there's key interactions you can have with those characters. And you can also see when you get see here, I let her know, hey, I'm going to help you at 2:30 tonight to deal with the ghosts. And then at 2:30, I protected the ghosts, and I got, in return, I got a bottle of milk. And then at the end, there's a little ribbon. So I've done everything I need to do with her. Right now, I'm looking at Cremia. There's something I can do tonight with her. Fingers crossed, am I right? And that's the next thing I have my eye on. But in the meantime, oh, that's right. She's not in her house. She's in a barn. Jim Carrey. You can't catch Jim Carrey as blah. You catch Jim Carrey because he doesn't matter. He's just gonna be Jim. Yeah. Here's my hot take. I love the Sonic movies. I am fine with Jim Carrey as Robotnik. I'm not as in love with it as everyone else seems to be. Some people, it's like the best part of the movie for them. And for me, I just prefer Eggman as he is portrayed in the games. And Jim Carrey isn't doing that. He's doing his own thing, which is fine and amusing. And I enjoy it well enough. It's just, it's not my favorite thing in the world about those movies.
Oh my, hello. Hermione's going to take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon to town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving around 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like.
You got it. He does a good job. You know, like I said, he's just not, I don't know. I feel like he just went in being a silly. And there's some stuff in the third Sonic movie that was a bit over the top for me. Not enough to ruin the movie or anything like that, but the whole montage between him and his grandfather, that was one of the dumbest moments in the movie for me. When I watched it in theaters, which is my second viewing, I went to the bathroom during that part. I despise Jim Carrey and I hate him as Robot. Wow, okay. I am lagging behind. They're enjoyable. I highly recommend them. They just get better with each iteration, in my opinion. Jim Carrey can be hit or miss with me. I feel like some of his performances have not aged the best. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, Ace Ventura. I'm not a fan of, like, Dumb and Dumber. But I like him in Bruce Almighty, Liar Liar. I recall Me, Myself, and Irene being good, but I only saw it once when I was younger. He was really good in The Majestic. Liar Liar is one of your favorites. I have it on VHS. And they're doing something different. Old American Robotnik was basically a different character compared to... That's true! There's been like 3 different American Robotniks. Oh yeah, The Mask. I do like The Mask. Oh, Truman Show! Man, he used to be in... He was in so many things in the 90s. I forgot how prolific he was. Alright, what's next? We got the Gorman. We got Plants Tonight at 6. We're going to do that directly after. Need the all-night mask. When does the all-night mask become available? Well, after I have a bigger wallet, because it's expensive, apparently. Yeah. I could go back to Great Bay, but I don't have a sword again. And all I'd be doing is running around getting flavor text. So I think we're just going to fast forward time to help her out. Doing a new take on robotic. I think the movie's interpretation fits well with the rest, and he just more creates pantomime. You know, That's honestly a good point. Like, when I zoom out, like, I have gotten so used to video game Eggman, and that being like my favorite version so far, and I wanted that in the movies. But when I stop and I zoom out, and especially because I've been reading the Archie comics lately, which has a very different Robotnik. If you don't know, Eggman Robotnik is basically interchangeable. We can go into it later. So we just have this, like, variety. We have, like, the menacing Robotnik from Sad I Am. We have the Goofar snooping again Goofy Robotnik from Adventures. We have the more maniacal early Eggman from the Adventures. We got the, honestly, perfect iteration from Michael Pollock. And we've had a lot of Robotniks, a lot of Eggmen. And thinking of Jim Carrey as just another flavor in the long history of Eggman, it endears me more. It endears me to it more. I think I've come around. Kitsune is spicy today. It's been a week. Careful, Kitsune. If you keep spewing all that garbage, your dog's gonna get into it. Oh, shit. Sorry. How does this work again? Ah, there we go. Why is my horse right there? Oh, good evening. Let me ban you. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Sure. Let's go for a little milk ride. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. Do you have infinite ammo? Oh, good. I was just thinking, like, should I have stocked up? This moment has such a, like, a tone to it. I don't know. It's so interesting. She's like, oh, good. Feeling kind of lonely tonight. Like, this girl's going through stuff that I don't think we fully see. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but things have been getting unstable lately. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled. I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about the moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. I like that she seems to have, like, a steering wheel. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. Yes, there is a mask that keeps her from being attacked, but you... What? The road. But you have to do this once legitimately in order to even... you have to do this once and even to even get that mask. You're also old, so you're about equally as reliable as an area as I... In order to get that mask, you have to do this. So that means the only way you would see that is if you decide to do this a second time for some reason. What? The road? That guy is still there. Boy, get your bow ready. Yeah, we'll deal with Andrew and her fiance a while later. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try and get us through here as fast as I can. Do you? Because I think you get the before. Oh, I was thinking the mass I'm about to get is the way to get into the milk bar, but I guess you can get in there early before they, quote, open. Oh, well. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through this as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Do you understand? Yes. Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. The arrows don't seem to affect them. They've become immune to arrows. Go away. Stop being immune to arrows. LMG! No! None of that! Shame on you! Still the better in the car escort. Oh no. Oh, I just forgot that's ahead of us. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but I accept my thanks. You got the Romani mask! Well, be two big things if I do extra. Oh my god, Kitsune. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. You mean there is something like this in Twilight Princess? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. You only get the hug if you... We might need to do that again. Bar opens at night, sir. And it's membership only. Refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Well, now I'm getting things ready, so as long as you don't get in the way of cleaning, you can stay. I didn't get the two big thanks. I didn't realize that that was a requirement. I don't know what I could have done differently. I was just shooting those guys over and over, and they're like, "We don't care." Stream should be over by now, but I want to do this one last thing. Then we'll call it. I'm just waiting for this place to open. Let's check the planner. Yeah, that knocked them off too. Yeah, it didn't start for a little bit. Oh yeah, maybe if she doesn't have a mask to give her, she just gives you a hug. This game needs more Buddy Epson. Well, I have to get things ready for tonight's business. Please take care.
Hey, click me out. Let me in.
Nope, members only. Well, guess what, buddy? I can prove I'm an adult. Look at me put a cow on my head. If this is not a mark of a mature adult, I don't know what is. Oh, I gotta wait till 10. What up, buddy? He plays the main guy. Oh. Will you play Twilight Princess game? I will play the GameCube version because I prefer the GameCube version. For one, Link is still a lefty. I'll take that as many times as I can get these days. I don't think the motion adds anything. I guess, I mean, gyro aiming is nice, Kitsune notwithstanding. But the sword play I don't really enjoy on Wii Twilight Princess. I do like it on Skyward Sword, but we'll get into that later. The point is, I'm going with GameCube version because I think that is the more. I think that's the better experience of those two options. I get that, but it does make the cart escort. Yes, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like gyro aiming. So, but yeah, the whole mirrored thing. I almost say gyro aiming can eat dirty, eat dirt. It's okay. So here's the thing. I'll explain this. If you play Skyward Sword, which was built from the ground up as a Wii game, you control Link's sword with the Wiimote, and it's 1-to-1. As you move your sword, as you move the Wiimote, the sword follows. For Twilight Princess, it was built as a GameCube game and then retrofitted as a Wii game to be a release title. So the way it works with its motion controls, first of all, Link is left-handed in the GameCube version, but in the Wii version, he's right-handed. I got that reversed. That doesn't matter. The reason why is because they expected most people to hold the Wiimote in their right hand. So they just made Link right-handed, so it kind of correlated with how he held his sword. But there's not really one-to-one motion capturing like there will be eventually with Skyward Sword. So basically, a waggle is the same as pressing the A button. So his sword movements are just as static as, say, Ocarina of Time. It's just instead of activating them with a button press, you activate it by wiggling your Wiimote. Which is not how Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is tracking your movements, so. What the hell? I mean, I didn't mind it. I played that version first, but it just feels a bit gimmicky compared to Skyward Sword, where it's like the game's built around it. And the other thing is you do have gyro aiming with your slingshot and bow and arrow. You remember, please come in. That damn car escort mission. Also, some of my motion control bullshit. I mean, I wouldn't say it takes away from the game, like say other motion control games do, like Sonic and the Secret Rings. The other thing is, they didn't just make Link right-handed. They mirrored Link, and they didn't just mirror Link. They mirrored the entire game, because I guess that was easier. It's very disorienting to play the two games back to back. What up? I have a cow on my head. We have scheduled to do a show, but we got cancelled. This place has a reputation of being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you. Could you help me with the performance? Yeah. What? Yeah. I'm very curious how it will feel to replay the game, because I played half of it on the Wii, And then a couple years later, I played the whole thing on GameCube, and it felt very strange and kept throwing me off. So I'm now very curious what it will feel like playing it, you know, later this year. Will it still... Which memories will be more strong? So confused for a second, yeah. Okay, AFK, got it. Alright. You play the ocarina, right? Could you go stand in the center spotlight? I always thought this was just really neat and fun. I always like doing this. Okay, play your ocarina like this. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Gorman, leader of the traveling troupe, was added to your notebook. Okay, you play the pipes, right? Go stand under the front left spotlight. I need my ocarina. Okay, now play your pipes like this. Potentially going along? Not that I'm complaining. We are. Well, this is probably the last thing we're doing. This is not the Battle of the Windfish. How does this make sense? Don't question it. It's just cool. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Linkland Shadow Clone Jutsu. Oh, you play the drums, right? Go stand in the rear left spotlight. Oh, there we go. That's how it works. Okay, play your drums like this. I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, why is he going the tiny one? Okay, that feels good. Well, feels good, that wretched senseless racket. Okay. Okay, you play guitar, right? Stand beneath the spotlight on the right. Mikao, is that you? Okay, play your guitar like this. Majora, fuck you, why lie about your makeup? Kirby, that's the dumbest thing to have a stick up your ass about. They just use the name as a reference. Bravo, that was the best. That melody. That melody, it brings back so many memories. It's their old standby, Ballad of the Windfish. That's the song that members of the previous generation of the Indiegogo's made famous. I entered show business because I heard that song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. Pwa 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 Zora steps. I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. You got a circus leader's mask. This mask looks so sad it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. Saw tears of circus leader Gorba. This is out to your notebook. But why though? Imagine they make a song called Zelda's Lullaby and they just make a whole new song. There's no point. Well, because they wanted to use this song's name as a reference. And my guess is the reason why they didn't just go with Ballad of the Windfish is one of two reasons. One, Ballad of the Windfish was made by Totaka, or one of the other two lady composers to that game, not Koji Kondo. And Koji Kondo may not have felt comfortable, you know, remixing someone else's work. Sometimes artists feel that way. It's the same reason why Nomura was iffy about using Final Fantasy characters that he didn't design from the early Final Fantasies and Kingdom Hearts for the longest time. I was just thinking that because I was like, man, wouldn't it have been interesting if we had gotten the dungeon theme from Zelda 2 from one of the Zora bandmates doing their practice. But I was like, that was a different composer. Maybe Koji Kondo didn't want to touch their work. Or two, possibly the Ballad of the Windfish just isn't set up to be played on the limited sound scaling available on the instruments on the N64 Zelda games. There is a limit to what you can do with these songs, with these notes. So they said, all right, we'll make a song with this concept of the different four instruments, and as a reference, we'll call it the Ballad of the Windfish. And I don't know, who gives a flying fuck it's not exactly the one from the Game Boy game? Go find a cover on YouTube. Now I got this mask. Now I can be crying Luigi. The second point, but maybe the first point is a reason. Still think it's dumb. Oh my god, it is Luigi. It is crying Luigi. But anyway, I don't know what else let me take a look at the planner. Is there anything else I want to do on this cycle for surezies? Nothing to do with her. That has to do with the big one. That has to do with the big one. That we need All Night Mass, which we need to do the other Sculpture the House for. And yeah, I guess there's nothing. I guess we're just waiting until morning and we can get our cool sword. Do we meet? We did not meet Lulu. And morning we can get our cool sword, and then we can do some more Zora stuff. Maybe we can get the temple unlocked on this cycle, and then we'll reset time to actually do the temple. But that will be stuff we do tomorrow. So maybe the final action would be to get to the house. Yeah. I was just playing. I was like, what else are we doing on this cycle? Not what else are we doing tonight? Okay. You're super tired. Go get some sleep then. No worries. Tonight's credit music is from Final Fantasy III for the Super Nintendo. Everybody's a good night. Good night, Steph. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the resub from Maple Syrup. Thank you to my mods, Russian Hamster, Katsune King. Thank you for the raid from Nixel Shadow Fox. Whew. Well then. Stream title was a lie. You know what it was? Is all these streams I've had where like I've been like, you know, Woodfall Temple, and then by the end of the stream I'm in like Snowhead. So it's like, wow, we're way past Woodfall, aren't we? I'm like, all right, I'm gonna plan ahead this time. I'm sure we can take care of stuff at Romani Ranch, and we'll be in the Great Bay Temple by the end of stream. That's not true. We have not even unlocked the Great Bay Temple, and that's fine. We've done a lot of stuff though. We won the Goron race twice. We won a race against the Gorman brothers. We got Epona back. We got powder kegs. We got a handful of masks. And we're on our way to having the best sword in the game, if you don't count the weird fairy sword, which is like an equipable item because it's different. I did not get the hug. No, I did not get the hug because one of the Gorman brothers was weirdly impervious to an absolute clusterfuck of arrows and still broke one of the jars. Don't know how I could have done that any differently. That man should be dead. In any case, I will be back tomorrow with more. You started the feast and you ending the stream? What? Wait, what feast? What are you talking about? I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? I'll be back tomorrow. That's what I was saying. I'll be back tomorrow with more of Majora's Mask as we continue investigating things in the Great Bay. Lulu, the singer, won't speak. Her eggs are missing. The pirates have them. Something's wrong with the temple. We'll be looking into that. And then I'll be back next Saturday with even more of Majora's Mask. Who knows how far we will be by then. As for right now, we are going to do a random raid. What's happening? How many ads am I going to... like, the ad ended, the stream came up, and then an ad took over. Freaking Peloton. Can I see the streamer now? There we go. We're going to do a random raid. We're going to meet someone new. We're going to check out someone by the name of Pronobly. And they are playing Final Fantasy III. And it looks to me like they're like fighting the... I mean, you played the outro of the game. So why did not play the outro of the game? You are confusing me. I don't know what you're talking about. The outro to the credits of this game? Error. Anyway, this guy looks like he's about to beat Final Fantasy III because he's currently fighting the Cloud of Darkness. So we're going to go check that out. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever brought you here, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I will see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream. I mean cutscene. What cutscene? I haven't played any cutscene. What are you talking about? Bye.
Zzz, 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 zzz.